Hello! Hello, 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 hello. Hello, everybody. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Let me turn this down a little bit more. I hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. I got my candy shopping for Halloween. I'm so ready. And I'm having a little bit of it now because candy. Oh. But man, how are you guys? I'm doing good. I had a nice dinner, and I'm ready to get into it. Okay. Man, it has been like a cold, rainy, wet, like, entire week. It's been messing with my allergies. It's been cold. Like, it's been, like, so gray outside. You just kind of, like, don't want to do anything, but you gotta do things. Know what you hate when you have to do things? But, like, it's so gray and cold and rainy, and you're just like, ugh. I don't wanna move. Moving would require so much more effort than actually, like, doing something I want to do. Before we jump into it, I want to let me turn this down again. Like, it's messing with my ability to think. I wanna show off my little completion website thing that I found and have been using. So let me just, like, pull that up real quick and we can, like, look at it together. Because I want to show you how far I've come. How far we're getting. We're doing stuff. So just, like, bow. Look at it. There it is. So I have done 70% of everything in Legion Remix so far. I like that there's these switches, so I can, like, put it down to where we're at in the expansion so far. Like, when I turn on Legion Fall, when that becomes available, bop, suddenly I've only done 63% of everything. Boop. But right now I've done 70%. And that's cool. Isn't that cool? There we go. Now you can see it. I forgot to change it. There you go. I did it. There. 70%. Boop. 63%. Boop. 70%. There you go. So this is all the bronze that I need to spend. I haven't even started doing the horns of the first satyr because I haven't been doing the raid yet. I'm waiting until I can do it solo because I want to do it solo. Or, with a friend, solo or duo or trio maybe, but mostly solo. Yeah, these are all the things that I've been missing out on that I haven't done yet. It's not perfect. Like, this one you can't do until, well, actually, no, I think you can do that one now because of the Nightfall. Because of the Rise of the Nightfallen actually gives you the Eye of Amenthul, which I thought went to the core, the Cathedral of Eternal Night, but I think actually, yeah, you do get it here. So not quite yet, but soon. I have done normal and heroic on all the dungeons. I just need to do mythic. I haven't done any of this keystone stuff. Haven't done any of the raid stuff. I still need to do these ones because they require me to do the raids. Haven't done the raids. I still need to fight specific world bosses for the world boss achievement. I still need to do some more world quests. I need to do more heroic world tier stuff to get that version of the regalia, which I definitely want. I have started doing things in heroic world tier now. I need to build my heroic army for the Withered Army training still. Probably gonna try to work on that today, maybe. And yeah, so this is what I've been using to, like, track my my completion in things and how in my progress in things. And, like, you can shrink it down to only the things that award infinite knowledge, so you can like focus on getting those done, and the things that I'm missing. It's very, very handy. Very, very handy. So yeah, that's what I've been using, and that's what I'm going to continue on looking at on the side while I'm working on stuff. But for now, we're gonna get back into the game. Yeah. Boop. All right. Boop. Boop. Into game. Alright, so I did play a little bit after I stopped streaming because I was just I was in the zone, but I didn't want to sit there just playing quietly for 5 hours. But it literally was just me turning on heroic mode and literally hopping from rare to rare. Like I did that for like, I want to say 3 hours or so. And so now 15. Just from turning on heroic mode, hopping around, getting 3 fragmented mementos per rare, plus 1 to 3,000 infinite power. You only get like 700 or so if it's just like the rare on its own, but usually the rare isn't just on its own. Usually there's some trash mobs or whatever around it. So you get like a little on top. And sometimes it's the elite rare that will it'll upgrade to for like world quests and whatnot. And that's when you get the big bonus. Alright, so we gotta do these world quests. Do as many of these as we can to get the Suramar world quest done. And that'll also get us the Nightfallen thing done. And we also need to like clean these up. Get these done. Get these done. And then from there, from there we'll figure it out. That's already quite a lot of things to do. Maybe we'll try soloing dungeons again now that my infinite power is higher. And see how that goes. Maybe I'll even solo some raids. We'll see. We'll see what happens. The world is our oyster. Let's go. Yeah, this will actually be, I think, the last day this week we'll be playing Legion Remix. Because tomorrow is the day before Halloween, which I said I had a fun little Halloween thing I wanted to do. And then on Halloween, I'm playing Subnautica. I already said I was doing that. And then I'm off until Monday. And then on Monday, we will be back to Legion Remix, getting ready for the next big patch that's coming out. Because the next big patch is coming out next Tuesday. Because Legion Remix is going fast. With a capital And we'll be going back to the Broken Shore and doing that whole storyline. So that'll be fun.
You are easily dealt with.
Alright. In we go to deal with Slolos. I also swapped it back from the Storm one to the Vindicator's Judgment, just because I kind of like it more. The Storm one has you running around collecting those balls so much to like elongate it, which is cool that you can elongate it and have it be doing that. But I don't know, it feels like it's kind of busy work-ish. Wow, that's a lot of HP. That's a raid boss's level amount of HP. Okay. So what that tells me is we're going to be sitting here for a hot minute. I did learn that each of these balls will heal and damage if I pick them up. So I should be picking them up. This is what I get for doing this on Heroic tier. Maybe I should run away from this guy and, like, revert. Although, I don't know. It's going down. He's already down 1/8 of the way. It'll take, like, maybe a minute or two. Oh, what? Is he healing? Oh, God, he heals. Oh, he empowers himself every 15 seconds. He's not actually getting health back, he's just giving himself more maximum HP, which is making his HP seem larger. Man, so many people are like one-shotting things like this now. I feel so impotent whenever I'm like actually fighting them. But I'm getting there, I really am. Like, I'm at 15 now. And, like, if anything, this really showcases that I could potentially solo raids. It's just the enrage timer I have to kind of watch out for. Alright, he's getting there. Started at what? 800 million? Now he's down to 550? So he's a third of the way dead? Question mark? Oh no, I think he is actually healing himself. I mean, it's not enough. Just enough to be annoying and noticeable. Hey, here comes someone else to come and help. Watch him, like, insta-down it. Oh, and there's another guy. We got this! We got this! There we go. Oh, Shimmering Mana Cluster. Although I have so much mana just in my inventory that I'm never gonna use. Alright, well, one down. On to this one. Actually, let's do all the ones outside of Suramar first. Then we'll go into Suramar. Easy peasy. And bear in mind how much freaking ancient mana we're getting just like passively by doing what we're doing. Like already up like 1,000. Just killing 3 mobs and a rare. Although that rare didn't really give me stuff, which was kind of weird. Oh no, it did. It did. It just didn't say that it did.
The Felderoi
speaking
were
of,
elves
there's rare.
once. Now they are monsters, birthed in the chaotic energies of the failing Arkandor. They must be eradicated.
Gotta make sure to kill rares along the way. It's worth it. He's got that same thing where he buffs his HP every couple of seconds. How annoying. Is that like just the really popular one? Run around and get the balls. Whee. Alright, about half dead. Yeah, no, this is more or less just what I did after stream was over, where they just did this. It's not very conducive to streaming, which is why I didn't do it on stream. And why I probably should stop doing it. Hey, it's these same guys from earlier, I think. No, no, it's not. It's different dudes. But I'm glad I'm not the only one, like, not insta-killing these guys anymore. Last night, it really was just like a case of every once in a while, I'd run into someone who could one-shot a world boss, and I'm like, oh, okay. But I'm telling you, it's worth it. Doing this is a little time-consuming, but it is absolutely worth it. Give me all that delicious, delicious power. All right, we're gonna turn off world tier now. Come on. Turn off world tier. I do need to do world quests in heroic tier at some point to get that that outfit, but I don't have to do it now. I can do it when I like am doing a lot more damage. And that definitely seems to be like my problem right now. Like survivability isn't a question. It's just damage. I just can't do enough damage. That's what the versatility is for. So look how rares are now, and they don't even give me anything. But I am still getting some infinite power, not as much. I gotta sneeze.
Do not mourn for them. They are a mistake that must be corrected.
That's what my parents said about me. No, I was playing. Alright, now I gotta get the hell out of here. We'll go stealth so it can be nice and painless. Go up that way. What the hell? How'd they see me? Get out of my way. Alright, so next up here, we gotta do the Like the Wind. Let's do that one. That'll give us progress towards the Kirin Tor one as well, even though that one just gives reputation. Maybe the box will have infinite power in it, at least. Alright, out, 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 out. Man, you'd think with all that movement speed, like, I would actually be going quickly, but it still feels like I'm not going nearly fast enough. Somehow, I still feel slow. Alright, I'm going to purposefully not fight rares unless they are a word quest now, so that I can do them later and get the 3 bonus. Whoa, that was weird. Alright, where is this world quest at?
Victory over Alisand will require
Hey,
strength beyond our
Torsuramar!
own.
Nice.
Ascend to the lunar crucible and seek the blessing of the Moonguard Ancients.
Very well, Senator. Your mind will be tested in the tradition of our order. Okay. I summon you, the Frost Giant. Rah!
Alisand shamed our people when she attacked the Moonguard. By keeping their traditions alive, You help us make amends for her transgression.
Alright, that clearly wasn't the one I needed to do. Although it was one. Ah, this probably. Yeah! Time running ability. Woo. Oh god. Oh god, I'm falling. Oh god, I'm falling. Be sure to pass through the orbs. Hold on. So what do I do? I air dash. Dash forward through the air. Just like that?
I can't attack that target.
Nope. I'm not clear. There. Ah, ha, ha. I see. Ah, so that's not good enough. I need to hop back. So I need to make sure that I'm like that. Not good enough. Not good enough. What the heck? How are you supposed to do this? Where am I going? I just jumped into the wind thing and now I'm being sent somewhere. What's going on? What the hell is this world quest? What? What do you want me to do? Oh god, I can't do this in this form. Let me turn off flight form. I'll cast a spell to empower you to dash through the air. Use it to reach the goal off in the distance. Be sure to pass through the energy orbs to recharge the dash ability I've given you. And avoid the volatile air. Okay. I feel like I'm still missing like a really important part of this quest. Okay. What? How am I supposed to avoid that one? The fuck? Oh, good. This acts as like a restart spot. That's good. Let's try jumping to that one. No. Alright. Whoop. That makes me go too far. Oh, but I went through it. Okay. That works. What the hell? Why did I stop short? Why did I stop short of that one? What the fuck? Man, this world quest sucks. There, good enough, right? Right? Thank you. Holy shit, that sucks. The Kirin Tor ones blow. I have to do another one with the stupid Enigma puzzle. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah. Did it. Oh my god. Brain hurty. But on the bright side, it looks like we're actually going to get this done, which I'm looking forward to. We just got to do 4 more, so we can actually do these 3. Or we could just do these 4 and not do the Wither Armor training. Yeah, we'll do that. Because I don't need to. Whee!
Elisan's forces are waylaying refugees, fleeing Suramar through the crimson.
I haven't gotten that part in the story yet.
None may challenge us.
Sure, dude. Whatever. Man, I hate that they jump you ahead in the story like that. It's like, way to ruin it. I mean, to be fair, this is Legion Remix. Fine. But it's like that in retail, too, where they just jump you straight ahead. And it's like, why? You put all this effort in to make this, like, long, immersive fucking story because of the freaking time gating, and then you just, like, the world skips forward while your quests are stuck back? Like, that's lame. Would it kill you to once in your life do proper world building in your game all about the world being the main character? Fuck's sake. God damn it. You piss me off, Blizzard. You piss me off so wearily often. And you're never gonna fix it because you never fix anything.
The once proud Shaldorai attack their own people. The situation is even more desperate.
Shut up, Tyrande. Nobody likes you. Even Malfurion doesn't like you. Tolerates you.
My preparations are complete. Let us see how the nobles of Suramar react to the warp delivery of Withered.
Masked thugs have been harassing my supporters.
Loose the Withered!
I know those beasts of House Stellaris are behind it.
Wow, those guys didn't count? Oh, very, very specific ones count. That's kind of annoying.
We are the chosen.
Hey, look, price for a fried arc wine. Too bad my thing is full. Like, it's so full that I have like 1,000. Like, I have another worth of thing in my inventory. Along with, oh my god, so many Nightfallen tokens. What the hell? Rah, beer. Hell yeah.
Your age has ended!
Nuh-uh.
We are the chosen ones.
Okay, bro. Alright, looking for more of these loyal sycophantes. I'm gonna say, these wither don't do much. Not very effective. Alright, looking for some more loyalist sycophantes. There's a bunch. Here's a bunch.
What delicious
Yay.
irony! Chaos erupts among the nobles as those they cast out are warped onto their very doorsteps.
I also have to persuade some libertines? How do I do that? Oh. Kill Corellane. Up here? Where? Oh no, he's down there.
It is hopeless.
Get
to
blasted, idiot.
resist. Politics as usual. Perhaps after we have liberated Suramar, my opponents will realize they were on the wrong side of history.
Yeah, they'll be dead by then. I tell you. They'll be dead by then.
Innocents are being jailed all across the city. This cannot stand. Slay the guards, take their control orbs, and set my people free.
Let my people go. Alright, that's 2 control orbs.
Greetings.
Maybe it's an invalid target. No, it's not. Alright, time to get 2 more control orbs. That's 1. And there is 2, maybe, hopefully. Nope. God damn it. It doesn't help that these guys keep phasing in and out of existence. See, suddenly they exist. In a second, they won't anymore. Hey, there's that Let's Control orb.
Surely many of those you freed were to be exiled.
Yay, we can
You
continue the
saved
story
many lives
now!
today.
Excellent. Oh my gosh, we have so many of these Suramar reputation tokens. Why? Why do we have so many? But before we continue the story, let's go ahead and do world quests for the other two things we need to do.
Magic surrounds us.
Hey, look at this. This is ridiculous.
We will defend our allies.
Doop.
Wisdom guide your steps.
Open that. Open that. And then let's go ahead and use up all these tokens. Why? Why? Why do I have these?
Suramar stands with you. We have found our place in this world.
How much was that? Only 7,000. Alright, Moonguard Stronghold. Let's go to that one. That's close to Azuna, which will be close to Valshara. Because we want to go to Valshara next. And do 3 of these world quests. At least 3. Are there any that are nice and quick and easy? There's an Enigma one, which I guess I do still need to do. Yeah, let's go do that one. That'll get us done with the Kirin Tor, and it'll progress us for the Dreamweavers as well. 2 for 1. Even if it is an annoying-ass puzzle. Alright. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and then down. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 4, 2, 4, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did it! Alright. On to... let's do this one and this one. one to this one. Because it seems like it's a lot, but it's actually really quick.
Pity the people of Bradensbrook. They left Gilneas before falling victim to the Worgen curse, but now they face the cruelty of Lord Ravencrest's thugs. Their village needs your protection.
Alright. Three. And 4. Excellent. We got the Hughes. The cute little Hughes. Who's cute? You's cute. Alright.
Ow! Right in the kisser!
Does this count for both? I think it counts for both.
Got that one.
No, it doesn't count for both. Shame.
Got him in my sights.
That's weird. There, it's usually you can just click on it and it'll do it automatically.
Clear as day. Got that one. Clear as day.
And done.
Pow.
I just need to kill 2 more enemies. One and 2. Oh, god damn it, I was outside of the range. Ah! Why do you do this to me, game? Why do you hate me so intensely? One, 2.
Though we have
There.
our differences, those are still my people in Bradensbrook. It was kind of you to help them.
Over to save Lost Light Grotto. Because even though it's one of those fill the bar ones, it is a nice compressed area. So it should go fairly quickly. Whee!
Owl beasts are fierce guardians of sacred places, but when cut off from the light of Elune, they sometimes turn aggressive. Rescue the dryads from their menace.
Aggressive. Owl bears.
I felt myself slipping away.
Yeah, you were melting, which is so fucked up.
You have my gratitude, traveler.
Like, it is so messed up that, like, the owl beasts gone insane and are liquefying the dryads and turning them into living like, oozes of bone slime. Like, what the fuck? That's so screwed up.
You have my gratitude, traveler.
I'm not a traveler, I'm the archdruid.
You have my
You shall address me as such.
Dryads and turn them to monstrous creatures. I did not know owl beasts possess such vile magic. It is good you stopped them.
I didn't know these Guardians of the Moon did so many fucked up things. Maybe you just weren't looking that hard when they were your friend. When they're an ally and they're doing that to the enemies of nature, oh, you don't notice that. Soon as they use it on you, they're like, wow, I didn't know you could do that. That's fucked up. Maybe you just weren't looking that hard.
What the? What jokester spread so many acorns in Lunathil? I realize this task is of the humble variety, but could you relocate some of those squirrels and crack a few nuts while you're at it?
Ooh, that's an upgrade. Actually, so is that. I forgot to even check. Alright, now we just gotta go back to Dalaran for that one. Actually, I don't even have to dreamwalk. Stop! What the hell? I didn't know that that wouldn't stop if you moved. What? That's weird. I thought moving would cancel it. Very odd, very strange. Forgive my candy eating. Alright, to Dalaran. There you are.
Need help?
Gimme.
Light bless you.
Oh, and you still get like the bonus this stuff. I thought you wouldn't get that. And that's an upgrade. Oh, by the way, that thing, I thought it was going to give us 1,500 for a specific one. It gave us 1,500 for all of them, even the ones that aren't out yet. What? Okay. Alright, well, we did those. Let's hop over to the Infinite Bazaar to liquefy this stuff and then retransmog because I look silly. And then we'll head to Suramar and continue the Suramar campaign. Hell yeah. That's an upgrade, even though I don't really want it. I'll be honest, I don't want it. But I'll take it. I want that one. An upgrade is an upgrade, even if I don't want it. Oh well. At least until I get to 740. And then once you get to 740, you can mix and match however you want.
Greetings, traveler. Go.
Hell yeah. Alright. Back to Suramar. Zoom. We gotta turn in stabilizing Suramar and continue the story. It is time for the insurrection to continue, so we can get that infinite knowledge. And it'll also give us more of these as we go, which is pretty great. And if we can get the insurrection storyline done today, then we'll be nice and ready for when the Broken Shore comes out next week. We'll be all caught up as far as story goes, which is pretty great.
What news? Moonlight watch over you.
Alright, stabilizing
Our future
Suramar.
shines bright. Our unity sustains us. How can I
Eating
help?
before the meeting.
Wisdom guide your steps.
Having Vanthyr around has done much to lift the spirits of the people. I dare say some have begun to relish their newfound freedom, even if they miss their beloved city. I will not rest until I can give it back to them. You and I have an important meeting to attend. Before we go, however, let us distribute more of the Arkandor's fruit. I want people to know that although I must leave them for now, I have not abandoned them.
Moonlight watch over you.
Alright, who gets the fruit today? Who gets the fruit today? Who gets it? Who gets it? Who gets it? Who gets it? Let's have someone way in the back. You. Oh, there's people down here. Oh, it's the Val'sharah refugees. They're like making a nice garden underneath the Arkandor and stuff. That's not the Arkandor. The Arkandor is all the way over there, but you know what I mean. Are they playing? What are they playing? It's not Hearthstone. They're playing something. They're playing wizard chess.
Let us begin.
Alright, let's go.
We will defend our allies.
I'm glad you're here. This Khadgar, the Archmage who found my message, has called a meeting. He wishes to meet us at the entrance to the city as soon as possible. Will you accompany me? I have the strangest feeling he will not be alone. Meet Khadgar in Suramar.
Our unity sustains us.
Alright, let's go. We meet Khadgar in Suramar. Now, finally, we will be caught up to the storyline as it is presented to us in the game world, which just pisses me off. It's not going to look right.
I'm glad you're here.
All right, we got Varisa Windrunner. We got Tyrande. Right. Hello again, champion. I see we're all here.
Thank you for coming. We are here to discuss our mutual interests.
Arcanist Thalyssra, I remember where your order stood in the War of the Ancients. How do we know you won't betray us and become the next Elisand? The next Ajara?
We do not intend to be slaves to the Nightwell. We seek to drive the Legion from Suramar and put an end to Elisand's oppression.
The Kaldori will fight to see the Legion defeated and the Nightwell destroyed. Beyond that, we shall see where Elun's wisdom guides us.
Shut up, Tyrande.
Thalyssra, your knowledge of the enemy will be crucial in the battle ahead. We shall call on you as needed.
Alright.
Baladash, Malinor.
Alright, taking a promenade. These people are foreign to us, despite our common heritage. They have changed much in the years they have cloistered away. We need to learn more about them, what they are capable of. We dispatched one of our scouts to infiltrate the promenade to assess the defense. The Blood Elves did the same, though I doubt their ability to be discreet. Both are long past due for reporting back to us. Find them and make sure they are safe, or at least did not die in vain.
Fight well.
In her light, all truths are revealed.
First things first, we must set up camp. We do not have the time nor resources for a prolonged siege. It is not like we can starve them out. No, we must be swift and sure as an arrow, piercing their heart in one strike. They are drawing up their battle lines within the city, but could attack us while we set up our defenses. Venture forth, show them what the Kaldari have learned from thousands of years of war. Discover their weaknesses so that we may exploit them.
Our foes will know our fury.
We must move quickly. I must save as many people as I can before the attack begins. Word has gotten out in the city that there is a safe haven with us, and some no longer fear exile. Venture into the promenade and find those willing to join us, and let them know it is time to escape.
Our future shines bright.
Yay! So yeah, both the Blood Elves and the Night Elves have come together to help the Nightborn. Yay! Friendship and stuff. Putting aside our differences so that we can move forward together. Even though distrust is rampant. Alright, so we gotta kill 15 dudes, help 15 dudes, and then find those things. Find those people who are our scouts.
I am honored.
Hello. Tread carefully, the Legion's presence is strong here. Have the Nightborn forgotten all they lost in the War of the Ancients? This way lies destruction and death.
Del Nadris.
Destroy the portals.
Good luck, friend.
Slay Overseer Ingra.
Goddess watch over you.
Right, it is kind of weird that these guys have seemingly completely forgotten everything they lost 10,000 years ago. Then again, they've kind of been trapped in their bubble for so long, they probably don't even really know. Like, they have some recollection of, you know, the Earth being shattered and everything sinking under the waves and all that, but they don't really, you know, it's not quite the same. They don't have the full context.
More souls to fuel the portal! Behold the Infinite Legion!
That's what it means to be infinite! Alright. Get out of here.
What brings you here? Good luck, friend.
Done. Alright, bye, Moonshade. Alright, Magus Sendaf. Over here, Night Elf. Try not to alert all the guards.
Anaria Shola.
The Magus in charge of the defenses here is powerful, perhaps too strong even for the both of us. Fortunately, the Sindorai know a thing or two about magic. The Mage's barrier is strong, but we are clever. He has somehow channeled enough energy into his staff to power another set of defense portals, but he has left it out of his sight. Bring me the staff and an energy source from one of those constructs. I should be able to create just the thing we need to take out that shield.
Death to all who oppose us.
Alright. Check out this Arcane Sentinel. Grab its core. Or not. No core for me then, I guess. I gotta find another one. Oh, there's another one. Literally just walked up to me. Oh, come on. Give me your core. Ooh, big one. Oldest. Give me your core. Yeah, core. And the staff. Hop.
We will persevere. The reckoning is at hand.
There you have it, one arcane nullifier. Using their weapon and magical signatures to cloak the spell, it should tear apart any shield as good as any spellbreaker would. Go teach that amateur spellslinger what it means to wage war against the Sindorai.
Remember the Sunwell.
Okie dokie. No shield for you.
What have you done?
I pressed the off button.
My defenses were perfect.
Clearly not.
The Shaldorai are chosen.
Kaldorai, Sindorai, Shaldorai, Feldorai.
Anu
Bitches.
Belore Delana.
Falderai, playable race when? No, I'm just playing.
How can I help?
My bow is at the ready. Together we will save Azeroth.
Do not lose faith. The Kaldorai will endure.
Suramar stands with you.
Alright. The insurgents you marshaled gave me some bad news. The Arcanists loyal to Elisand have reactivated the Arm of the Magistrix, the most powerful construct ever attempted. It raged out of control and decimated an entire district before it was disabled. Truly, they must be desperate to turn it against us. The scouts have spotted it in the Crimson Thicket to the north. We cannot allow it to reach full power if we are to succeed.
We have found
Go destroy
our
it.
place in this world.
Okay, I go break it. Zoom! Hi, Katie. The Arm of the Magistrix. It doesn't even have 100 million health. Easy peasy. And back we go. Zoom. What is it, kitty? Man, Jungle, I'm so worried about you. After Halloween is over and Grandma and Grandpa get back, we are going to take you to the vet. And we are going to see what the hell's going on with you just not gaining weight. Because it's so worrying. We give you so many supplements and medicines. We give you nice tasty food and you eat it all up. Yes, you do. You eat it all up. Mwah. But you still don't gain any weight. Poor kitty. Poor kitty.
Let us begin.
An elven problem. Yeah, no shit. All right, where's the next quest? It's back in. It's back at base. All right. Hello.
Magic surrounds us.
Feeding the rebellion. More Nightborn flee Suramar every day to join our cause. Our ranks are swelling, and the aid of great heroes like yourself and the armies of the Horde and Alliance, our chances have never been better. Help me hand out more fruit. Each one is a life free from slavish dependence on the Nightwell. Afterwards, we shall speak on how best to assist our new allies in their siege.
Our
I got the hiccups.
sustains us.
You. Birds.
What news? We will defend our allies.
Ah! The hiccup didn't go away. Good, now let us see to the business of the warfront.
We have found
Oh
our
god, don't
place
say
in this
warfront.
world.
Tyrande's command and mouths to feed.
Our future shines bright.
Shalaran is bursting at the seams with refugees and rebels. We practically have an army now, but not enough weapons or mana to keep everyone armed and unwithered. And in all of this, Tyrande has a battery of requests I simply do not have the time to deal with. Will you go to her? Her growing army is hard to miss in Meridil.
Moonlight watch over you.
We have rescued many refugees, as you can see. Unfortunately, this has revealed a new problem. The Arkandor fruit is our salvation, but it cannot bear enough right now to cure everyone. We must rely on mana a little longer to tide the refugees over. Valtois thinks she may have a solution. Go and speak with her. Alright.
Wisdom guide your
We'll do that one first. Because Valtois is closer. I mean, I have the solution. It's in my bag. Are you kidding me?
You may speak.
Here, take it. Take all my take all my ancient mana.
Farewell. The arcane is infinite.
I have a plan to feed Shalaran. Now that I am no longer starving for mana and have had time to study ley lines in new regions, I detected an eddy of mana in the ley lines of Azuna. I have plenty of magic at my disposal, but we must visit the ley line in person in order to properly redirect it to Shalaran. Oculus has gracefully offered to teleport us there, but I could use an assistant. Care to join me?
Oh, good help.
Sure,
is so
to
hard
Azuna.
find.
Why, hello.
Let's
Tell
go.
the laugh.
Are we gonna go talk to the blue dragons
Next
again?
stop, sunny Azuna. At least it was sunny last time I checked, which was only a few thousand years ago. There we are. I am more or less locked up.
Wait, what do you...
I am more or less locked in. Off you go. Where are we ending up?
It pains me to see my brother reduced
no,
to such
shut
a
up.
state.
What the hell?
Yes?
That was a little terrifying. Sometimes I'm not entirely sure Oculus knows what he's doing.
Run along.
You sought to hide, Nightfallen? I could sense your teleportation signatures from Azure Wing.
Wait! This isn't what it looks like. We simply need to tap the... Oh, I guess it is what it looks like.
Our champion's presence is the only thing staying my hand. Speak quickly.
Elisande was
Hi,
wrong.
Stella.
Magic.
Back to the task at hand. Take these leyline taps. We can use the resonant energies to properly redirect the flow, but they must be placed in precise locations. I will show you where. Your friend has agreed to supervise. Let us just hope that she stays out of the way while the professionals take care of things.
Aran Arcana.
You know she's a dragon, right? Like, I wouldn't pitch any fits.
By placing the taps on key points of the ley line, I can direct its flow.
If you are going to poke at a ley line, at least make sure it's the right spot. Try a little bit to the right.
I am not poking it. I am tapping. I suppose it could work there.
Alright, where am I? There it is.
Anyway, moving along.
It's like she's a blue dragon. She can literally like breathe arcane. Like
The next tap should go here.
she almost certainly can see
Are
it.
you sure about that placement? It would be better here.
I have spent millennia studying ley lines. I am certainly capable of finding one right beneath my feet.
But I can see the line and the focus of the conduit. You want to put it there.
Fine. We can do it your way. But if this entire cave ends up exploding with arcane energy, it will be on your head.
It's like she can literally see it. I don't know. Alright, whatever. I mean, at least Stella's
This final
helping.
tap will allow me to steer the flow of energy like the rudder of a ship. Right around here should do the trick.
Hmm?
You can do that? Perhaps you know a thing or two after all.
My goodness. Was that a compliment? Shalasan Torah.
That was more infuriating than it should have been. At least her natural talents mostly match my calculations.
Farewell.
All done. We have but one more step and Shalaran will have all the mana it needs. Now that I have better access to the ley line below, I can break the pool so that it will flow through properly. Given the chaotic state of the ley line, it will require all of my concentration to redirect the energy. I must warn you that we will attract attention while doing this. You will need to protect me while I complete the process.
Run along. Power is out there. We need only reach. The ritual demands my full concentration. Please ensure I am not interrupted.
Allow me to aid you. This form is ill-suited for fighting in such close quarters, and we are accompanied by a capable champion.
You may help me find the ley lines, if you must. Just try not to get in my way.
I'll just hang out here and kill Withered, shall I? Alright. Oh, I gotta talk to them.
Shalasan Torah.
One down, two to go.
The currents are chaotic. This will take time.
Whatever you plan to do, do it quickly. I sense the approach of something hungry.
My goodness, y'all take a while, don't you? Come on, guys. 2 plus 2 is 22. Let's go.
Elisande was wrong to doubt our magic.
Last
Almost
one.
there. Just need to hold out a little longer.
Look out, champion! It is here!
Oh no! It is here! Anyway. What is it, Jungleos? What do you want? Why are you circling me?
It is done. The
Yay.
flow has been redirected to Shalaran.
Hey!
You may speak.
All done.
The arcane is infinite.
I must say I am impressed. You and your friend were able to fix a ley line, and you're not even dragons. You both seem exhausted by the ordeal. Allow me to help you get home.
Take care.
I must rest before we make our way back to Shalaran.
Come here.
Oh, that was more taxing than I expected.
You have done enough, Arcanist. I shall take you both to Shalaran. Come with me.
Kitty. Meow, 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 meow. Where the hell is this? How? Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Oh goodness. Oh goodness, are you okay? There we go. What the fuck? I wouldn't even know that cave was there if I wasn't teleported
control
to
over
it.
such vast energies is impressive. That was no small task.
You made an excellent assistant. Your inherent knowledge of ley lines is almost as expansive as mine.
Yes, and I know the convergence of ley lines feeds great power to the Nightwell. Harnessing that much power is perilous, but if she could...
I know what she would be capable of. That is why we must stop her. You go on ahead and inform Thalyssra. I have a few questions for our friend here.
Yes.
Oh my.
What do you want to know?
Oh
Do you actually
my.
visualize the lines? Or is it more that you sense them? Is it a constant sensation? Or can you turn it on and off?
And then so many erotic fan fictions were written about those two.
Suramar stands with you.
That's quite an adventure. Yay.
We will defend our allies.
All right.
Our future shines bright.
Off to go deal with Tyranda's bullshit. As a night elf, I am used to it. Alright, what?
I speak for my people. Heed the voice.
Sure shit, don't speak for me. The Nightfallen insisted on being part of the Nightfallen insisted on being part of the conflict. There is more work to be done than people we have.
Elune, light your way.
My army is disciplined, and they will follow my order not to engage the Sindorai in combat unless I give the command. However, it is with some level of shame that I must admit both armies have been attempting to harass the other with pranks, littering our respective camps with insults. Please, we need someone both armies can respect to collect these items before the fighting breaks out. Remove the insulting items from the Elven war camps.
We will fight to protect our future.
So they're playing pranks on each other? That's fucked. Oh no! Just wanted you to feel at home, man. That's not an insult. He just wanted you to feel at home, man. That's not an insult. What's this? Your ancestors, trolls. Trolling them. Ha ha ha. I don't see the problem with this at all. I think it's cute. All right, what do we got over here? We found your mounts. Oh, it's a chicken. It's a chicken. Ha 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 ha. That's a good one. I like that. Didn't want you to get the shakes. Oh, got some mana. That one's kind of rude. All right. Didn't want you to get the shakes. All right. What is this one? Replacement Sunwell. Now, see, that one also I think is just kind of funny. That one.
We are the children of Elune.
Thank you. Hopefully, since our forces saw you performing this task, they will come to their senses and stop the harassment.
There is a time for patience and a time for action.
All right. Something is troubling me, champion. Beyond these simple japes, the Kirin Tor has had to break up a few fights between the elves. I am worried something, or someone, might be influencing them. Your disguise was made by the Nightborn, yes? It is not unreasonable to assume that they can do something similar. Fortunately, Thalysra has told me much about how the illusion works, and I believe this crystal can remove their disguise. Why don't you check the champs just to be safe?
It's good to have you on our side.
Oh, so we got Nightborn spies that are planting the thing. Oh, and we get an illusion. What are you hiding? Ha! Ha! Now it's our turn to illusion. What are you hiding? Something's not quite right. Yep. An illusion. What are you hiding? Oh wow, that was not the one I was trying to unmask. I was trying to unmask that one. That's hilarious. So you guys are the ones pulling off those pranks, and definitely not our own people. They know better. No, they definitely would prank each other like that. It is very funny, though. That's fantastic.
Ah, good to see you.
It is my honor to serve Elune. Elune, light
The
your
Nightfallen
way.
Rebellion is growing in number, but they have not fought a real war in ages. Victoire and Silgrin are doing their best to train the new arrivals, but could use an experienced hand. Go and show them some of the skills in battle you've picked up in your travels. I want those Nightfallen ready for battle when the time comes.
There is a time for patience and a time for action.
What does it say? Hastily put together, this mess was infused with too much power and is coming apart at the seams. Hi, Victoire.
Our destiny is at hand.
I can barely get these civilians to stand in a straight line. They are untrained, undisciplined, and underarmed. Still, they need to be ready for real combat.
How about that?
Khadgar suggested we try some field training at the ruins of Blackrook Hold in Val'Shara. The risen forces of Lord Ravencrest apparently remember how to fight. Go, I will send some trainees to support you.
We rejoin the world.
What is our destination?
So many of the rebels want to help in the coming battle. Our people have the will, but they lack only the means. They need weapons. From what Khadgar has told me, the fortress of Blackrook Hold has plenty of munitions we could use. Travel to the fortress and place these beacons on some of the weapon caches there. Once placed, I will teleport them back.
Test, observe, repeat.
Alright. I heard you were traveling to Blackrook Hold. It was once home to the legendary Lord Ravencrest, a brilliant tactician. His knowledge may be exactly what we need to give us an edge against the Duskwatch. While you're at the Rook, keep your eyes peeled for any books that might have survived the ages to outline Ravencrest's stratagems. Recover 5 books of tactics.
Farewell. Tenubala.
Hi, Epsilon. She's still in there. Narissa, my wife. She is in the promenade while we wait outside preparing to strike. Who knows what has happened to her? Please, I fear for the worst. Tell her there is hope outside. We had a small house to the south of the Grand Promenade by the waters. She'll probably be there during this madness.
Loosen your grip on your blade. No need to clutch it so tightly.
Alright, let's help Epsilon's wife, and then we'll head over to Blackrook Hold. Wait, what? There's no pointer. Small house to the south of the promenade. Yeah. What, like in here? This isn't a small house, but maybe over here. It's weird that this has no quest director. Oh, screw it then. We go to Blackrook Hold. Zoom! I assume that this one will be the Crafting War, which is a very funny name. Warcraft, Crafting War. Ah, Val'Sharah. I love Val'Sharah, man. I would love to see an updated Val'Sharah of it, like, cleaned of all the corruption. But I'm sure that if the current Blizzard tried to do that, they would shove in a whole bunch of stupid Shadowlands bullshit into it, and I don't want it. They would make it look all wrong. Huh. Teleport beacon.
I will grant you a swift death, trespasser.
Alright, nope, none of this. Where is this telling me to go? What? I'm confused. This isn't it. Ah, here we are. Teleporter placed.
If you've come for the Warden, you're too late.
Rawr!
If you've come for the Warden, you're too late.
You're too late. Now we just gotta kill dudes. Murder. Man, there's not a lot of dudes, actually. I still need to kill like 12 more, but I'm having trouble finding any.
What is your wish?
Forgive me, Lord Ravencrest. I failed you.
Place is fairly empty.
We see the stars once more.
Hey, I've almost done this like super quest thing. Yay, this stuff, I guess. Where people? I'll be honest, I don't remember a whole lot of Lord Ravencrest. Do these guys count?
Intruder! Sound the alarm!
Yeah, they do. Hell yeah. That's what we like to see. Yay! Alright, we're done here. Back to Suramar. Suleiman. We gotta continue this story. How's our everything? This is about halfway. This is about halfway. We're doing okay. Man, look at all these fell meteorites that I have, because I just never use them. Whee! Hey guys, I'm back. I did it.
Well met. Step carefully.
Anar Amenos.
How about that?
Hi, Arlowell.
Place your feet a little farther apart. You are just slightly off balance.
Trial by demon fire.
I see.
We are out of time. I have reports that a pit lord has come to Meridil. I have dispatched a strike force. We cannot let this demon flank our army. Nor can we let him find Shalaran. It is time to temper these recruits in a real fight.
Anratha Ador.
Alright, we killed the pit lord. Let's go. Oh god, they're right outside our doorstep. Rosalith! And dead. That was easy. Did it.
Aran Arcana.
Yay, crafting war! Bow, 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 bow. Alright, we're getting there. We only need to do 3 more chapters.
Magic surrounds us.
A united front. Our rebel fighters have been armed and morale is high. Even the Alliance and Horde elves have ceased their squabbling. We are nearly ready to march on the city. Hand out this week's fruit, and then we can begin preparations.
Wisdom guide your steps.
Here you go.
What news? Our
The
unity
time has
sustains us.
come. Thanks to your efforts, and a lot of effort on the part of their new army, the Nightfallen are prepared for battle. What is more, we have managed to evacuate nearly all of the civilians between here and Astravar Harbor. I have drafted plans that can lead our combined forces through the city and take the harbor. Can you deliver these plans to Verisa, Tyrande, and Liadrin?
We have found our place in this world.
Can do. Do not make the requirements for the what? Chosen dungeon? What the fuck are you talking about? I haven't chosen a dungeon. What the fuck? Bleh. I haven't chosen a dungeon. It was just a quest to go talk to the dude. Alright. Lady Liadrin. Hello, hello.
I am the Blade of the Light.
Your leaders need to get their heads in the game. Verisa is so obsessed with their desire for revenge against the Horde that we cannot trust our flank to her. Tyrande is a sentinel. She knows little of war in this type of battlefield. While her scouting is useful, she should recuse the Kaldorei from the main assault. My Blood Knights are the only ones prepared to carry the weight of this conflict. Here are the plans.
The rebels are ready for battle. Impressive. Let us see what they can do.
Okay. And Tyrande, these are for you.
So the time has come to march an army upon the city of my birth. Mealun.
Mealun grants a quick end to the conflict. Yeah. Tyrande was born in Suramar. They mention it a few times. She was born in Suramar, and she went to the Temple of Eternal Night to be trained as a priestess. And then she became High Priestess in time of the War of the Ancients. And she led the priesthood into battle. So the Cathedral of Eternal Night, which later became the Tomb of Sargeras, is actually her cathedral, which she lost, and yeah. And then Malfurion was born in frickin' Lorlethil, alongside his brother Illidan. They were born there, they were raised and trained to be Druids of the Wild at the Dream Grove. They trained under Cenarius and all that good shit.
Greetings.
So, technically speaking, Tyrande is not a Nightfallen, but kind of a Nightborn. I mean, she's not of the Nightwell, but that is the city of her birth. Just saying. It is weird that... I'm just saying, whatever. I never thought I would share camp with the Kaldorei, but desperate times, desperate measures.
Aldiel Shala.
Good, we do not have the numbers to hold this place for long. The sooner we press, the better. Alright.
Let's get to work.
Well, with the battle plans and a little luck, we might be able to get through this with this far less collateral damage than we would be expected.
Always happy to help.
Lead the Elven army to Estranar. Thalyssra managed to get all 3 to agree to the same thing. I am impressed with her skills of negotiation. Alright, hero. Liadrin is already marching on Suramar. Join her forces. Tyrande will flank the city defenders and meet you deeper in, and the Nightborn will bring up the rear and hold the territory. Oculus and I will move the Kirintor forces to Astravar Harbor. With luck, we'll see you on the other side.
Cinderai and Shalderai, take the promenade and hold it against our foes. Once we have that, the Calderai ride ahead and take the concourse.
Let's go! March on the city!
Champion, come. Join my Cinderai as we
Die, Outlander!
Suck shit, nerd!
Aras Falas!
Elisan, I have failed you.
Go, Cinderai! The Blood Knights shall take the promenade! Rah! Hell yeah, we did it. Alright, move forward! If only the music could match the cool, epic marching on the city drama that's happening right now. God damn it. This is why you need music for your campaigns, Blizzard. They're working on it. I've heard that they're working on sort of an MSQ-esque thing for the overarching game, so that people can like actually play the game and know what the hell's happening when they are new players. Novel concept. Alright, into the concourse. Charge! For the Caldorai! We will take the concourse. The concourse of destiny. Here we go. Rah!
We are the chosen ones.
Charge!
You need something?
Nice. The Kirintor have teleported in. They're taking the teleporters.
I have an idea. A mass teleport. But I need help casting it.
Alright.
Won't their wards block your telemancy?
Not to worry. They've ignored my advice to upgrade those wards for centuries now.
Mass teleport. Ha ha ha! All right. The concourse is ours.
An entire city, you say? In one teleport?
Well, to be fair, I had help.
Fascinating. I would love to compare notes when this is all over.
Come, champion. The Kirintor and Dust Lily rebels have secured this floor of the harbor.
The telemancy traps you placed prior to the battle are doing wonders for reducing our losses.
You are always appreciated.
That is quite a corridor you and our allies have punched through to the city. It will be difficult to hold, but it will cut a wedge in Elisan's forces. Oculus has been busy redirecting a telemancy beacon to this location, but wanted to give you the honor of activating it. Activate the Astravar beacon.
It is a world of wonder.
Yay, now we can teleport straight into the city.
The portal worked and we are still in one piece. Good! I was worried we might overload the network by adding another beacon.
Alright, the staging point. Hey, look at all the elf leaders.
We stand together. Until next time. We will fight to protect our future.
You've arrived just in time.
Well done, hero. With this as our staging ground, our forces have a clear shot at the city gates. Thalysra has ordered her rebels to secure our location and cover our rear flank. Once we have our siege vehicles in place, we should be ready to assault the city.
Remain vigilant.
March on Suramar.
Let us begin.
Alright, back to home base. Start the next bit. Oh, but we can get another one of these. Hell yeah. And actually, I get so many of these now from these that I can almost afford 2. In fact, I can afford 2. Boop, boop. Bam. Isn't that cool? And once I get that, the infinite knowledge for completing the storyline, I will be able to afford 2 every time I max that thing out.
How can I help?
Alright, before the
Moonlight,
siege.
watch over you.
So many years of my life spent studying within the Nighthold. Never had I considered that I would be the one to have to fight my way back in. Time is short. The battle will be upon us soon. Please continue our tradition and feed another refugee of the fruit of the Arkandor.
Unity sustains us.
Alright. Who to feed? Who to feed? Who to feed? Hutu. 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 You. Hoot, 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 hoot. I don't know why I'm making noises.
Magic surrounds us. We have found our place in this world.
Our combined armies are arrayed in front of the palace, ready to strike. I cannot believe that the time has come. Your allied commanders are already there and we will join you. Make your way to Astravar Harbor and speak with Khadgar. He is coordinating the attack, or at least I think he is. See you there, and thanks for everything.
Wisdom guide your steps.
Alright. To Astravar Harbor. Astravar, Sanctum of the Order. That's not it. Evermoon Terrace, Sanctum of the Order, Astravar Harbor. This one. Yay! Speak with Khadgar.
There remains
And look, we got
much to be
glaive
done.
throwers next to animus golems, next to blood knights, next to sentinels. Isn't that cool? Alright. Few things bring together an army better than a common enemy. A week ago, these elves were at each other's throats, and now, thanks to your efforts, we are ready for the final push into the Nighthold. While I would like to be at the front, Tyrande insisted you and I stay back here with the Nightfallen and cover the rear. Come, my friend, let us see how these elves resolve their conflicts. Yeah, let's see. Spoiler alerts, elves in general are terrible at resolving their own conflicts. But let's see how it goes.
Behold this motley throng in which the rebels put their faith. Kaldori, you disgrace a glorious past, hiding in trees and cloaking yourselves in false piety. You have grown as savage as the trolls that skulk about your forests. Quel'Dori, you are peasants playing at nobility. All too willing to mingle with lesser races that dilute your bloodline.
Oh my.
You are unworthy of the name High Elves. Sindorai. Of all the elves, I thought you might understand the choice I made to save my people. Instead, you ally with misfits and monsters. Each of you has debased your proud lineage. Each of you has forgotten the ancient power that is our birthright. Let this failed rebellion be a lesson to any that would stand against the Shaldorai.
Well, that's not good.
I was hoping to see
Thank you for saving me. It seems we underestimated Elisand's power.
Remain vigilant.
I didn't think it possible. The energies required.
Be mindful of your duty.
I knew the Shaldorai dabbled in time magic, but this is simply incredible. Elisand stopped time on the entire army. Come, let us investigate. Perhaps there is a way to break the spell, or at least a way to discover how it is maintained.
Our allies have suffered the brunt of the enchantment. I can protect us from the residual energies for a time.
Oops. I knocked the table.
This temporal magic rivals that of the bronze dragonflight. I must concentrate on maintaining our defenses. Take care. Hostile entities have been drawn to this disruption of time. All right. Lead the way.
Whoa. You know, it's funny that we're doing this during Legion Remix when the Infinite Dragonflight are doing this, considering the Infinite Dragonflight did this exact thing first.
I will attempt
And in
to
fact,
pull
Elisand's raid boss is literally just a
slowly,
beat-for-beat exact copy of
Be on your
Murazon's
guard, hero.
in the end times. Attempt to pull Tyrande out of the time lock.
We will defend as a... That was close. I nearly shattered the flow of time itself. But I think it's better now.
I am well. What has happened?
No time for that now. Let me get you somewhere safe. I can't maintain our protection any longer. We need to go.
We managed to help one person.
I was hoping to see you.
We got lucky this time, but trying again would risk all of our lives for nothing. We must find another way.
What Elisand has done, it should have been impossible. The energies required.
Khadgar just said that.
Suram, why didn't Lilith warn us about this? Surely as one of Elisand's advisors, she would have heard something.
That is.
There has been no word from her in some time. This cannot be a coincidence.
Uh-oh.
Hero, we need to find out what happened to Lilith. You can still move freely about the city, correct?
Yeah. Until recently, Lilith was sending magical messages to us regularly from the Nighthold. She took care to hide these messages, only the most vigilant of scryers could have detected them. They could not be within the palace. Too much interference from the Nightwell. Of course, the Terrace of Enlightenment, the Dusk Watch, must have set up a listening post there. Check the scrying orbs for traces of Lilith's messages. We must learn what she was trying to tell us. Inspect the scrying orbs.
Moonlight, watch over you.
Whee!
Who goes there?
An illusion. What are you hiding?
Thalysra, I hope this message finds you well. I have just come from an emergency council regarding the Horde and Alliance forces amassing outside Suramar.
I have some food here. I'm gonna eat it while I listen
Elisand
to
has
these.
appointed a new first Arcanist, a dreadful woman named Andaris. Together they are working on a massive enchantment to break the siege.
Ominous. Why weren't we told about this? Why did these not make it to us?
An attack on the main gate is ill-advised, but there may be another way. Andaris has dispatched her Arcanists to the Sanctum of Order.
It's a shame that these were intercepted.
It seems there is some kind of breach that runs beneath the Nightwell and into the palace itself. They are trying to seal it, but I am sure you can find a way to... Someone's coming.
Oh, there we go.
Who are you? Wait! Unhand me! How dare you! Do you know who I am?
Hi, Ken! What's going on? Alright, so this is going to take a little bit of setup to explain everything. You know that the whole Suramar campaign is to lead an insurrection and defeat Elisand, who has taken over control of the Nightwell because she's dealing with demons, right? Like yesterday, we saw the whole bit where she was capturing her own people and selling them off to the demons to power the soul engines and shit. So we are helping to lead the Nightborn insurrection so they can take back the city, yeah? Well, we recruited all the other elves to come and help. We got the Quel'Dorei, the High Elves, we got the Sindorei, the Blood Elves, and we got the Quel'Dorei, the Night Elves. We got them all together, and we managed to get them to stop fighting for long enough to make one big elf army and marched our way through. And we fought all the way through with like a huge army. We fought all the way down this line, pushed our way through, pushed our way forward, made it all the way to the front gates. And then once we reached the front gates, Elisand showed up and was like, you guys know that I have the entire Nightwell at my disposal, right? You guys aren't getting in here. And then she created a time lock and froze our entire army in time. And so now they're stuck there. We only have a few of the leaders who were staying back that are still free, and we still have like the Kirin Tor Peacekeeper and a few of the Nightborn who stayed back to like hold the positions. And we still have the camps in the back, but we can't move forward because the front door is on the other side of this time lock, and anyone who tries to get in gets frozen. And so we were like, you'd think a spell of this magnitude would have some kind of preparation to it. But our spy in court didn't tell us anything. Lilith was the advisor that we propped up and made one of Elisand's advisors so that we would know if she was trying any funny business like this, but we didn't hear it from her. So we went to go check the scrying orbs, and it seems that she was captured before she could send the message to us. So, But she did manage to find a secret entrance somewhere underneath the city. So we might be able to infiltrate the Nighthold from underneath the city. And that will lead us to doing the raid. Which I'm not sure I'm ready to do yet. Because, I kind of want to, play the game solo. Or duo with Craven, if possible. Or with Grun, if he ever shows up. And, do it that way. So, I don't want to get into, an actual raid to do the raid. So, we gotta wait until we can solo it. Which, we're not there yet.
How can I help? Our future shines bright.
So, they did intercept the messages. I hope Lilith is okay. We must investigate this breach she spoke of immediately.
We will defend our allies.
If Lilith's information is accurate, there is a breach in the Sanctum of Order that could be our only way into the Nighthold. No doubt they have magically sealed it. Take Valtois and protect her while she examines the seal. She is an exceptional talent, and I have total faith in her ability to break whatever enchantment they could have cooked up. Valtois has her own methods of getting into the city, and we will meet you inside the Sanctum of Order.
Our unity sustains us.
Were the Night Elves still neutral, or are they part of the Alliance at this point in time? I didn't expect to see the Blood Elves join the Night Elves in this contract. Night Elves are part of the Alliance, Blood Elves are part of the Horde, and the High Elves, the Kaldorei, are neutral, and they are part of the Dalaran forces. But yeah, they joined the Alliance before Vanilla, like in between Warcraft 3 and Vanilla. So they've always been part of the Alliance in World of Warcraft.
Over here. I sense energies converging below, but aggressive guardians bar my way. I need you to clear a path.
Alright, let's push our way down.
Impossible!
Alright, here we are. Wait while Voltra examines the barrier. Hi, Voltra.
Very efficient. Let us get a closer look. Say, this is impressive spell work. A mana bore, perhaps? Nothing. This requires a great deal of power to maintain. It is not attached to the Nightwell, but to the ley lines. Yet we control them, so how can she... Ah, yes. I see.
Mm-hmm. Are you gonna tell me, or are you just gonna, like, talk to yourself?
Power is out there. We need only reach for it.
It appears Lilith was correct. This is an entrance into the Nightwell, and it is well protected. Nothing is impenetrable, though. Let us have a look at the ley lines powering the shield, shall we?
Oh, good help is so hard to find.
The Nightwell is so overloaded that they could not spare anything for the seal. Instead, they are borrowing power from the ley lines. I have traced one of their power sources to Kel Balor. We should head there immediately, so I can determine how best to disable the barrier. Yes, I said we. Surely you do not expect me to go without my bodyguard. I shall see you there. Alright.
Aran Arcana.
To Kel Balor. It's over there. Alright, we're gonna take this portal back to base. And then we're gonna take this portal. And then just a hop, skip, and a jump across the mountain range. And there we are. All right. Oh, no. Where's Valtra? Valtra, where are you? Oh, you're already inside. There you are.
Ah, you have arrived. I expected to find something here, but... This ley line is being leached, but I cannot see. Wait! I have an idea.
What?
A clever cloaking spell, but what is that device? Keep watch.
Keeping watch. Keeping watch. Keeping watch. Oh, hello. Arcane detonation.
They're
No,
redirecting
stop.
a portion of the ley line's power directly to the Sanctum of Order. I am hesitant to take any action at this point. I will return to Shalaran and continue my research. Yes.
Alright, so you're not gonna bring me with? Oh. I'll go back on my own. Fine, I'll fly back. Zoom! So yeah, we are very, very close to finishing the Insurrection storyline, which will catch us up to where we are in the story. And then next week starts the Breaching of the Tomb. So we are almost caught up to where everyone else was. It didn't take us very long. And then we can start doing actual power scaling so that we can be strong enough to actually do the content on our own when it becomes available.
What news? We will defend our allies.
Well, Twa told me everything. She is hard at work for a plan bringing down that barrier, and I am afraid that all we can do is wait.
Wisdom guide your steps. Moonlight watch over you.
Boop.
Let us begin.
And Advisor and the Arcanist.
Our future shines bright.
This new first Arcanist, appointed by Elisand, this Andaris. If she is as dangerous as I have heard, then Lilith may well be lost. I am sorry, I should not entertain such thoughts. It is just that we have received a troubling message. Help me distribute the latest batch of Arkandor fruit, and then we will discuss.
We have found our place
Alright,
in this
who
world.
gets the food? Who gets the food? Who gets the food? You get the food.
Magic surrounds us. We will defend our allies.
The messages from Lilith we traced throughout the terrace. We could not have known at the time, but somebody was watching. This crystal was delivered by a courier early this morning, pointing to the crystal by her side. I am afraid this message contained within is not for the faint of heart. It has not been shown to anyone else, but you deserve to see it for all that you have done for us.
We have found our place in this world. Our unity sustains us.
Alright, what's it say?
Poor Thalysra. You try so hard to save your people, yet you cut them off from the one thing that can restore them. I fear Lilith shall pay the price for your arrogance. Let us test the mettle of your rebellion. Send your best to face me at Lilith's estate before I bring in more citizens for questioning.
That wasn't so bad. I thought it was going to be worse if it wasn't for the faint of heart. Come on, man. Make use of that PG-13 rating.
Moonlight watch over
I don't
you.
know what lies in store, but we cannot sit idle.
Wisdom guide your steps.
Make no mistake, this message cannot be taken lightly. Any threat made against our people will be dealt with swiftly. We must travel to the estate at once and discover what has become of Lilith.
Our future shines bright. I will take the teleporter to the estate and bring our most powerful wizard. Meet me there.
All right, to the estate.
This is what you bring? An outlander and a pack of mindless mana-starved corpses. You have fallen on hard times indeed. As if I would bother with facing you myself. Fellborn, kill them.
The Withered, defeated so easily by fell magic. Please, save those you can. My wounds are of no concern.
Was that it? I don't think I even took damage. Alright, whatever.
Your death is fated.
Run, dude, we have a teleporter. Just get to the teleporter. Run, run.
The Shaldrai are chosen.
Run, idiot. Get moving. Any more? Aha! Roar! With the power of bear and zombies! It is interesting how they like wrote a whole storyline about how the zombie army is the good guy. And like them invading the city is like a good thing. All right. Rah!
Impossible!
Alright, everyone saved. Let's get the hell out of here. Back to the teleporter. Through the portal! Alright, well. That sucked. Let's not do that again.
Suramar stands with you.
The Withered were defeated so easily. We must find a way to negate the magic of the Fellborn. We cannot afford to fight if our own can be turned against us.
We will defend our allies. We have found our place in this world.
Right. Understanding Fell magic alone may not be enough. Speak with Oculith about diversifying our efforts. I hear he's got something unique planned.
Our unity sustains
and Fell Soul experiments. Andara's control over the Withered poses a real threat. If we are to increase the Withered's resistance against these effects, we must do so in an environment built from this very magic. Head for Fell Soul Hold. When you arrive, I will send Withered to aid in your efforts. It is of the utmost importance you do not leave until you are certain the experiments yield appropriate results.
Our future shines bright.
Alright, well, let's do the Fell Soul experiments first. Fell Soul Hold. Fell Soul Hold. Fell Soul. There it is.
The Fell crystals anchor the Legion's power here. We should see what the Withered can do against them.
Go away, High Inquisitor. I'm busy. Leap! Alright. Use Wither to destroy the Fell Soul Shards. Go get it, Withered. Fetch. Okay. Well, it kind of worked.
My eyes see all.
Alright. Fetch, Withered, fetch! Yes, devour Fel. See what happens. It's like, what happens when we teach Withered, who know how to eat arcane magic, are taught to instead eat Fel magic? I can't imagine good things happen, but let's find out. What do you mean I'm out of range? It's right there in frickin' whatever. There's a Fel crystal. Fetch, Withered, fetch! The Fel Soul experiment. The Withered seem to be adapting quite well.
I've seen enough. I believe I can dampen the effect of Fel magic on the Withered. Go to the Soul Engine, and I will send new subjects your way.
Your findings don't disappoint. Go to the Soul Engine and dismantle it. Whee! Bring in the Withered. Fel resistant Withered. Hey, nice. Resistant to Fel magic. Man, it's weird how easy that was. Considering how much Fel magic has caused problems in the past.
It worked even better than expected. I shall continue to refine my work for the next step.
Like, it's weird how quickly we figured out that we could, like, just make Fel resistant barriers. I mean, shit, man. We've had to deal with Fel for like 50 fucking years, and they're like, I wonder if we can make a barrier that resists it, and then they do. It's like, what the fuck? Where have you been?
Have you made a discovery?
All right, let's begin.
May your path be clear.
Never a dull moment. Well, perhaps that's not entirely true. I'm afraid I must ask you to once more return to the city just to gather information. This is not just any information, though. It's information extraction. I require specific coordinates to allow me to focus my teleportations with extreme accuracy. It will, unfortunately, take a bit of time to dig through the information once retrieved, but no matter. We have plenty else to do in the meantime.
Respect magic, or it will break you.
Alright. Back to the terrace of this one. Alright. Hop! Whee!
Excellent! Begin when ready. Use the surveyor and follow the alignment indicator. The light. Just follow the light.
Can do. What the heck? Well, how'd you see through me? That's bullpucky. So it wants me to go this way?
Who goes there?
Eh. I don't want to go that way. Oh, we're using it actually deactivates it. Oh, okay. Alright, where is this taking me? Oh, god damn it.
I don't have a target.
Now I have to wait for this stupid thing to come cooldown. Lead me. Ah, crap. Die, Yulmore! We're not playing Final Fantasy today.
That shall suffice for now. This positional data will enhance... Oh, never mind. You did a fine job.
It's like, look, don't worry about it. It works. That's the important thing.
Anar Amenos. May your path be clear.
In order to advance our studies, I must ask you to recover a few particular items from my long-forgotten chambers. I assure you it is mostly safe there, aside from a few unstable elements. Make your way to my workshop and locate the teleporter. I'll disable its cloaking device when you arrive.
Test, observe, repeat.
Man, the fact that Oculus has the entire zone, like, wired with an entire teleportation system that he can just, like, manipulate at will is crazy. Alright, the test chambers. Alright, I need to get his discarded orbs and his notes. Go. And his notes. There we go. What? One of the orbs fell off. I thought I got all 4 orbs. Not saying that I don't. There we go. Take the portal back to Shalaran. Alright.
What is our destination?
Wonderful! Now the fun begins. You should speak to Felithra. I believe she is ready for more testing.
Tell the laugh.
Let us begin.
Felborn no more.
Wisdom guide your steps.
The Felborn have begun to expand their grasp beyond the city's reach. A camp to the east in the Crimson Thicket is of particular interest to us. Their outpost leader, Valthis Amaran, serves Andaris directly. Now is the time to put our withered training and Oculus's device to the test. We cannot allow them to advance any further. Head to the camp and use the orb to sever the head of the beast. The time has come to begin our advance.
Moonlight, watch over you.
Alright, so we gotta go back over there, which means none of these are particularly good spots to teleport from. We'll start from the vineyards. The vineyards are close. Yeah, real close. It's right there. Alright, I summon my withered! Valthis Amaran! Your day of having a stupid-ass name is over.
The telemancy orbs are working perfectly. Best we keep this quiet until we're ready for the real push.
Alright, back to Shalaran.
Magic surrounds us. Our unity
Yay!
sustains us.
Insurrection!
Our future shines bright.
Boom! Freaking did it! And that puts us at 19 infinite knowledge. Hell yeah. Feel real good about that.
What news?
A taste of freedom.
We have found our place in this world.
Alright, and then this quest chain will lead us
We will
into
defend
actually
our allies.
doing the Nighthold raid, I believe.
How can I help? Wisdom guide your steps.
We are as ready as we will ever be. Once we put Valtoi's plan to action, we can attack the Sanctum of Order and put an end to Andaris. She will never expect us to have trained our withered against fell magic, and her hubris will be her downfall. Come, let us feed our people one last time.
Unity sustains us.
Alright, well, you got it last time, so now you get it.
Let us begin. Wisdom guide your steps.
Valtois has a plan for the Sanctum's energy barrier. Several key Arcway locations throughout Suramar harness the power necessary for it. These energy disruptors she made will remotely break the link simultaneously on activation, causing the barrier to fall. Take these devices and install them at the ley lines, then return here for the surprise assault on the Sanctum. Place them at Telotheron, Kelbalor, and
We will
Elishan.
defend our allies.
Oh boy. Alright. Back to reality. Whoops, there goes gravity. So to recap, there is an entrance to the Nighthold underneath the city, but it's protected by a barrier. The barrier is powered not by the Nightwell itself, but by ley lines. Now, we control the ley lines, but we need the ley lines to stay active because it's feeding the Arkandor, which is freeing our people. So what we're going to do instead is we're going to create little disruptions to make the power flicker. And we're going to make it flicker in unison across multiple ley lines so that it will turn off the barrier and allow us to stop it from coming back up once the power comes back on. That's the plan. And then once the barrier is down, we can go into the Nighthold, save the city, save our people, save the army, save everyone. Do like we do and save the world. All that good shit. Alright, so that's one. Whoop. And we'll also have Fel-resistant Withered at the ready to help us fight the new High Arcanist and her Felborn, which are Nightborn, which have been fed with Fel magic to become half demon? Question mark? But that's the plan. I'm eating these chewy sprees. It's amazing how they're sort of like non-Newtonian candy. If you bite into them, they're hard, but if you kind of press on them, they become chewy. And then once they break apart, it just like turns into, it just dissolves into like actual just like sugar. It's very similar to like that non-Newtonian sand stuff, where it's like if you apply force to it, then you know it becomes hard, but it is just sand, and you can like move it around like sand. It's very similar, but in candy form, which is so interesting. Like, they're just these little colored pellet things. Just like these little colored pellets. But, like... they're hard to break if you...
Tremble before our strength.
I actually try to bite into them. They'll crack. But if you just slowly press... they will act like sand, and they will compress and move around. It's very interesting. It shouldn't be as entertaining as it is, you know? It's both a sugary candy and almost like a toy to play with. And that's bad. That's bad for you. It shouldn't be this entertaining just to eat it.
Suramar stands with you. We have found our place in this world.
All right, breaching the sanctum.
Respect magic, or it will break you.
It is time! Voltois is ready to destroy the barrier guarding the breach to the sanctum. I will teleport you to the breach, then it falls to you to secure the area. Take these telemancy orbs. If you find you are in need of support, use them to summon Withered. We must strike before the enemy can ready their new defenses. Let me know when you're ready to begin. I am, in fact, ready to begin.
Test. Observe.
Very well, I shall begin. When I am finished, all the devices we have adjusted will cease working. It is done. The barrier should be down.
I will open the portal. The element of surprise will be in your favor.
If anything goes wrong, have your Withered at the ready. Good luck, hero.
Let's go! Breach the sanctum! Even though we won't quite be ready to actually, like, do the Nighthold for a while yet. But maybe soon. Maybe.
My spell! What just happened?
Hey, what the hell? It's a trap!
You think we didn't notice your skullduggery? Your old tricks are no match for true sorcery.
Gasp!
I don't know how they co-opted my spell. It shouldn't be...
We have prepared for the possibility of discovery. With the telemancy orbs and the fel-resistant Withered, you have the tools required to secure the breach.
Yeah, we just have to go a little further. Rah! No cage can hold me, for I am Beer! Archdruid of the Wild!
It seems you are unable to enter. Find the power source for that barrier and take it down.
We are chosen to rule.
There! Those casters are using generators to shield the sanctum. Eliminate them!
We have failed.
I'm working on it.
Your fate is sealed!
Alright, 2 down, 1 to go.
I cannot lose to a lowborn.
Can too. Watch.
Training those withered scum. How distasteful.
Hey, it's my favorite thing to do.
Defend the entrance. Slay my foes.
Withered army training's fun as hell. I don't care what you say. Fuck you.
Now that Andaris' dog is put down, you should have access to the building. Get to the breach.
Roar!
You'll go no further. I'll die before I allow you entrance to the Nighthold.
Then die you shall.
Andaris has made a critical mistake. Her shield is vulnerable to the Withered. Drop some in a safe spot and they will leech the magic in her shield.
Get her! Hey, what gives? Why do they no get her?
The Shaldrai are chosen!
Get her!
Feel the might of the Shaldrai!
tricks! I shall not fail, Elisand! You will fall!
Roar! Arcanist of the Dutch Watch, you die. Dusk Watch. Bleh. Where you going? Get back here. What the fuck? Where'd she go? There she is.
Andaris was the key to their defenses. Telemancy is working inside the sanctum again. I'm sending Thalissa and Khadgar to your location.
There they are.
Outlander, over here.
Alright, let's break down that barrier and get access to the Nighthold. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Rep. Excuse me. Open your.
I can sense the Nightwell from here. Elisand must truly be desperate to overload the night.
Once we break the time lock holding our forces, Gul'dan will fall. The Withered won't last long in their hero. Gather an elite group of champions to fight your way through. I'm sure you're familiar with such tactics. We'll be right behind you, of course.
Ha. Oh yeah, it's not explained in the Surma storyline. It's explained in a different overarching storyline that I didn't do. Gul'dan is in there. He has stolen the body of Illidan from the Vault of the Wardens, and he is trying to open up a tear using the Nightwell, similar to how what Ashara did in the War of the Ancients, using the Well of Eternity. He's using the Nightwell to open up a portal so that Sargeras's power can be infused into Illidan and use his corpse as the new I forget what it's called. Aspect of Sargeras. I forget what it's called. But there's let me see if I can. No, not this one. Avatar of Sargeras. That's it. So yeah, he's trying to use Illidan's corpse as the Avatar of Sargeras. We acquired Illidan's demon soul, and when we finish the raid, we will be able to put Illidan's demon soul back in his body and resurrect him, which Zira, the Prime Naru, the leader of the Legion of the Light, the Army of the Light, has told us that we need to do as part of a prophecy to bring about the Legion's downfall. It's very convoluted, and most of the storyline doesn't exist anymore, or if it does, it's hidden in weird quest chains all over the place. You gotta really piece it together. It used to be part of a streamlined thing that you'd get every week, and then now it's weird and broken and wonky. You can still do it, it's just difficult and annoying.
You've arrived just in time.
That's the basic sum up.
Appreciated.
We have to defeat Gul'dan in the Nighthold.
It's good to have you on our side.
But that is for the future and not for the now. For the now, what we're going to do is we're going to go back to the Infinite Bazaar. We're going to open all the boxes. We're gonna do the great selling. And we're gonna do all that good shit. Get ourselves powered up as much as we can. Then we'll turn heroic mode back on. We will finish getting these fragmented mementos to max using rares in heroic mode. And then we'll try doing like dungeons and raids again, like we did yesterday, and see if we can do them. Because as soon as we can do them, we can start pumping and pushing and do it. And we will actually try to do the Emerald Nightmare raid today, not like see if we can. Because we found out that we can. It just takes a long time because they have a billion health. But hopefully, with getting much stronger than we were yesterday, that should be easier to deal with. Because we tried doing it when we had 9 infinite power or whatever. Now we're at 17, but we want to try to see if we can get to 20. And if 20 lets us solo shit, then that's good enough. And we will use that to get even stronger and faster and stronger and faster and stronger and faster. All right, time for the great opening. Bam 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 bam. Unlimited power 7! More infinite knowledge is ours! That brought us up to 20. Hell yeah, dude. And now we sell it all. Because none of it is stuff we want. Oh, and I actually missed some boxes. So yeah, as a reminder, those infinite power achievements go up to 12. We are at 7 now, which means we can get 5 more infinite knowledge just from getting more infinite power. Which is our goal right now anyway. Alright, let's open up these moats, get some new gear. All of these should be an upgrade. That's not an upgrade. That's the exact same thing I'm wearing. That's an upgrade. That's an upgrade. That's not an upgrade. That's an upgrade. Upgrade. And that's an upgrade. Hell yeah. And then we throw all this away. And I forgot those 2 boxes. Let's open them as well and sell that. Almost enough to open up another one. Oh well.
Well met. May the eternal sun shine.
Right, is that all? It's almost enough. Damn. Well, while we're getting these, that will finish. You have a quest. What do you want?
What is history?
Suramar liberated.
Variables. Our endeavor goes on. Never settle for the unknown.
Okay. Whatever. There's another box. Ooh, artifact in sand, and that is an upgrade. Alright, sweet.
I have just the thing for you. Be careful.
Alright, I have to go to the bathroom, so I will be right back. It'll be real quick, and then when we come back, we will swap to Heroic World Tier, hunt down some rares, get this up to max, and that will let us get 2, and then we'll also have a third one that we'll be able to afford, because we can almost afford it, and that'll get us to 20. And then we will, we'll go up the ranks and see what we can do. We'll do a normal dungeon, we'll do a heroic dungeon, and then we'll try doing a normal raid, and we'll see what happens. That's the plan. Alright, be right back. It'll be real quick. I won't even bother, like, moving it over to the BRB screen or anything. It'll be fast. Alright, turned on my heater on my way back. So now it can be getting nice and toasty. Alright. Hello. We're back. See, it didn't take that long. Let's activate the heroic world tier. And go hunt us some rares. So we'll go do it in Izuna, because there's lots of rares in Izuna. Have we done Withered Gem? We've done Withered Gem. I'm sure we've done Withered Gem. Where would it be? It would be in raids, wouldn't it? World bosses. Yeah, Withered Gem right there. We've done Withered Gem. We don't have to do that today. Hello. Hi, Can. How's your day going? I know I'm doing this, but how are you? What are you doing? Having a good Wednesday? Made tea, now vibing? Nice. Are you planning on doing anything for Halloween? Halloween is soon. It's in 2 days, in fact. It's this Friday. Are you going to do anything fun? Mostly the usual gaming. I'm interested in your Halloween stream. Heck yeah. I'm gonna do a thing tomorrow, and I'm gonna do the next the thing on Halloween as well. Like I said, I've got a fun thing planned for tomorrow that I'm kind of keeping a little bit of a secret. I've kind of explained what it is. It's essentially that same like friend swap idea, like Repo or oh god, Lethal Company. There you go. Along that same lines, but they've like reskinned it to be fantasy. And I'm gonna try playing it, and then if it seems like fun, maybe I'll try to get friends to play it at some later point. But I'll just play it on my own for right now. And then on Friday, I'm playing through Subnautica again, because Craven said he wanted to see me play Subnautica, because I also am scared of the deep, dark waters. And I originally Let's Played it like when it first came out years and years and years ago, so it'd be nice for a little refresher, you know, to do it for stream. And so that's the plan. But for today, we are just doing Legion Remix. We've finished the story. We actually completely finished the story now. Huzzah! We finished Insurrection. And now it's just, we are getting our power-ups. We can go solo dungeons, solo raids, etc., etc. And, you know, carry our friends if they ever feel like playing. Like good friends that we are. We are definitely going faster. Look how fast 100 million HP went down. Like, admittedly, that was using our superpower. We ourselves don't quite do damage that fast yet, but it's not bad. We just need to keep on empowering ourselves so that eventually we can do that much damage without our superpower. Once we get rid of HP that fast without our superpower, then we're really going to be cooking with gas. Right now, it's mostly just like do our big burst and then wait so we can do our big burst again. One day you'll speed run and solo entire dungeons like that crazy party member you had, right? That's the dream. But I'm pretty sure he had like 100 or 200 of this Limits Unbound, and I'm still only at 17. But with every one we get faster. And it will be good. Damn, that guy also didn't have any other marks of challenge. It's supposed to be a guaranteed drop. What's going on here with that? There we go. Alright, the hunt for rares continues. We need to get this to 100. We get 3 for every rare we kill. Well, once per day. So we gotta keep going to different ones. Which means we gotta kill about 10 more rares. And then we'll be off to go do a dungeon. Not in a party, solo. Just to see how long it would take us. And then it'll be off to do a raid. And actually try to complete it. Dead. There we go. There's another 3. Yeah, we've already reached the point where, like, we can't die. But that's not the point. Like, it's not... The problem isn't that we can't die. The problem is that it takes us years to do enough damage to kill anything. That is a fun guild name, though. Control-Alt-Defeat. That's a good one. All right, on to the next one. And then, yeah, the real game changer will be once we can start soloing mythic dungeons. Because once you can solo those, they are the best way to get these Mementos of Epoch challenges. You get like 20 of them per run. And like, that's pretty damn good. Especially once they start going fast. Which is the goal. And actually, the hierarchies you can get like hundreds of them per run, which that's like the end of Legion Remix for me though. Like that's not happening anytime soon. Most people can already do that, but that's because they blitzed through this game, and I'm not trying to do that. I still have 80 days of this to go, and I'm gonna be playing it and getting stronger. Why would I torture myself and then ruin the game for me? I have this weird thing called liking playing video games. Why would I turn it into like my own personal hell? What is it, Junglos? Come up here and lay down. Alright, next.
What is it, sweetie? Why don't you lay down in the bed?
Why don't you lay down in the bed? Crazy kitty. I need my hands. I can't be holding you right now. I can't. I can't do it. I need my hands to play video game. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, God. All right.
Hello. Be careful.
Hello. I told you I can't be holding you right now. You didn't believe. You did not believe me. Yes. What do you want? Are you upset with me? Because I will not hold you? Are you upset? What is it? Is this how you want to be comfortable? Just be in my face? Get off. I love you, but you need to go. There you go. There you go. Such a freaking cat dad. Alright, we just need to do 4 or 5 more. My math isn't great. Yay. Yeah, 4 more. Bahagar! Die, die, die. Nice. Alright. 3 more. There's one. Over here. Yeah, Great of the Hag. Stinky harpies. Man, harpies are supposed to be our friends. They're just bitches. It's like their wild god Aviana is like a priestess of the sky. Like she is the caretaker of the world tree. Like she has a roost, she has a follower. She blesses us to be able to take our flight form. The druids of the Talon serve Aviana. She is the mother of the harpies. And then it's like, yeah, but I've just arbitrarily decided that the harpies will just always try to kill you and eat you. Because fuck you, I guess. It's like, what the fuck? Makes no sense. It's really dumb. And it doesn't help that half of that lore has been like completely retconned and the other half has just been left like unanswered as to the validity, and that wouldn't bother me except we know Aviana is real. Like we do quests for her. We go and defend her roost. Like we know that at least on some level some of it has to be true because she's there. And that's irritating. It's like, so which is it? Is it true or is it not true? What's going on? Like, you literally could just tell us. Stupid harpy bitch. Oh, come on. We need to kill one more rare. Just one more. Hey look, speak of the devil, and she appears, Aviana. She's right fucking there with her druids of the Talon. Fuck you. What's the deal with all these freaking hag witches being up here in Hunters in High Mountain? Huh? Huh? Doing their witchcraft bullshit, huh? What's up with that? Aviana? It's like we got harpies in Valshara, we got harpies in High Mountain, and there's Aviana, just hanging around being a bitch. Like literally right there, you can go talk to her. It's ridiculous. Alright, huzzah! There's our 100. So, first we'll spend these, get to 18. And then we'll open this. Bam! Exactly! 100,000 to do 2 more. Boop, boop. And now we're up to 20. We did it! Alright, let's go see if that made it so that we can do normal Darkheart Thicket. And if we can do that, then we will try... I mean, I know we can. I know we can do that. It just takes a while. But once we're done with that, we will try doing the Emerald Nightmare solo. So let's go! Why is there, like, a quest up here, apparently? Oh, the ruined Charlenier village thing? Screw that. Alright, into Darkheart Thicket to try to do it solo.
The majestic Mythana has become befouled by the nightmare. Search her out, and put her out of her misery.
Those who challenge me only speed themselves to an agonizing death.
So says the shadow of Xavius.
Be still, worm. I will deal with you shortly.
So says the shadow of Xavius. Oh my god, the disorienting is really annoying. Friggin' stop.
Defilers, I can smell the nightmare in your blood. Be gone from these woods, or suffer nature's wrath.
Oh god, suffer nature's wrath! Alright, getting nice and fast. So yeah, the bosses have as much HP as the heroic world tier rares do. So that should tell you about how fast we can get through a normal dungeon.
defilers. So it is you who have befouled. I sense a powerful druid among you. You dare to challenge my authority?
I, in fact, am a powerful
What is
druid.
that you hold, druid?
The claws of Ursoc.
By tooth and claw, be purged! You fight with the fury of Ursoc himself.
Thank
No,
you.
I will not be defeated! By tooth and claw, be purged!
By fire be purged. Blah, 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 blah.
The nightmare clouds my thoughts no more.
A fluke.
Alright, so it
Savor
takes
and
about
pray you
that
not
long to
face
kill a
me
boss.
next. They will be more than
About as much time as it normally
For
would to
your
kill a
true
boss, actually.
power rests in the nightmare.
So I can solo a dungeon as
you
well
open
as
your
a
mouth again,
normal
it will be
dungeon
to
group
cry
could.
for mercy.
We got to do better than that if we're gonna be doing raids, though. I am as powerful as 5 men. Raids are 10 men. I need to be twice as powerful as I am right now. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a start. But if only it were easier to farm these things, so I could be getting up there faster. Alright, time for this annoying bullshit with these guys who fear you. Oh, god damn it. Make it stop. There.
My bark is worse than my bite.
His bark is worse than his bite.
I think I have a crush on you. Prepare Prepare to become kindling.
Whee! Alright, halfway dead, halfway dead.
It's time we get to the root of the problem.
Back! Whee!
I told you to leave me alone.
Alright, we'll go ahead and do the skip so we're not fighting Dressarian and go straight to fighting the final
A
boss.
pity you have come this far only to die at the hands of Xavius.
An empty threat. You hold no sway over this realm, Nightmare Lord.
Nightmare Lord!
Bold words for a prisoner. Even an echo of my power was enough to overwhelm you.
Overwhelm. Power, overwhelming. Power, overwhelm, power, overwhelming. Power, overwhelm, overwhelming. Power, overwhelming.
I will break you.
Gotta love repeating voice lines, right? Welcome to Corneria. Welcome to Corneria.
You cannot
Yay!
defeat a god.
We soloed a dungeon. We
Well-earned
did
victory.
it.
We must, however, stay vigilant. Deep inside the nightmare, Xavius remains unvanquished. The enemy you fought here was merely his shadow.
Ba-ba-ba-bam, bam, 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 ba-bam.
Hail to the night.
Nice. Stretch. Ooh, rares.
My leaves.
Nice. Alright, time to attempt raid. Raid on normal. It looks like these guys are getting ready for a raid, actually. But I'm going in solo. Although I bet you anything it would go real quick if we did it with the group. Because, yeah, her HP is 1,000 million. So, how fast it took me to kill those bosses and those rares, it would take me 10 times as long to kill one of these bosses. I could do it. It's not like they can kill me. It just takes forever. Nah, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't want to. That takes way too long. I need to be like twice as strong as I am right now in order to do that. But like I said, the fastest way to get this stuff going really is to be doing pre-made raids and keystones. Because yeah, it ramps up really easily, and you can get hundreds of these. Like, I think starting at plus 20, you start getting like 100 of these per. Real tips appreciated? No. Yeah. That's how people have gotten so strong so fast. Because you can just do that ad nauseum. Like, I believe starting at Mythic 0, you get, like, 1 to 5 of these per boss kill. And then at plus 10, it's 20. And then at plus 20, it's 100. And then at plus 30, it's 100 plus per run. And that's like, there you go. So that's why people are doing this, and why people are like literally just like selling runs and shit. But again, I really don't want to ruin this for myself by doing that too quickly. I want to do it my way. I want to do it slow. I don't want to be done, you know? That ain't what I'm here for. I'm here to progress my own way. But that does mean that right now, the best thing that I can do is kill rares and farm immortal power, infinite power. Now, there's a couple of ways you can do that. Obviously, it's killing rares. Not only do I get 3 of these per killing each rare, but I also get 1,000 infinite power. So I get that regardless of whether or not it's a new boss or not. So I could literally just find a rare that's easy to kill and just like sit there and get 1,000 every couple of minutes. Or I could find like a good farming spot. I do know of a pretty decent farming spot. Let me show you real quick. It's down in Izuna, down here. Yeah, like literally,
my brethren reduced to such a state, there is nothing left for them now but hunger.
If I got like some friends together and we just like pumped mythics just between us, we could get overpowered real quick. Like all I would need is like Cray and Grun to both decide to like really hardcore play for like a week. Like, and when I say hardcore play, I mean like play consecutively for 5 hours at a time every day for a week.
Perhaps she possesses the key to unlocking their knowledge.
And like during that time, be getting stronger, you know, progressing, killing rares, doing the story, doing dungeons, etc., etc. Again, just the three of us. We'd blast. But not to be, and it's fine. But yeah, right here, there are these spiders, and they count as elite mobs, but they're actually really, really easy to kill. And so it's a very nice farming spot. You got a cave here, and then you got another cave over here. Oh, and there's a rare being fought in there right now. Yeah, these spiders are all elites, and so they drop a ton of infinite power. Like, there you go. That was 6,000. Just that little group right there that I just killed. And so people like hang out around here and farm all the time. And there's a couple of spots like that
is served
around, but this is like the easy one. God damn it, I'm stunned forever. Why am I stunned for so long? Let me out. Free me from this prison. You're gonna abandon me at 2% life left? You bastard. But yeah, so as far as like farming goes, this would be a place to do it. I'm having a hard time because these guys are like healing the small ones. Just die already. Get out of here. These venom spitters are the worst. There, finally. I want to go up this hill. Honestly, with Beastrix being a world quest right now, I'm probably not going to be able to farm in here. Which is a shame. Ooh, there's some spiders. And there's another 5,000. Yeah, just like that, we almost have enough for another thing. If Beastrix weren't here, there's 3 packs just like that just sit here. One here, and one here. So, 1 round of that, and that's 20,000. 2 rounds of that is 40,000, which is almost a whole infinite, a whole in Limits Unbound. But with that guy there, it's just not going to be worth it. And besides, when next week rolls around, we're going to get the Broken Shore, and there's going to be so much like power leveling that can be done on the Broken Shore. It's ridiculously good. Another good way of doing this is actually doing Eternus's quests. Eternus's lockboxes also give about 5,000 per, and sometimes they're not the worst thing ever to do. Like, hey, go do a heroic dungeon in the Q Finder. Oh, hey, go pick 10 flowers. You know, those are great. Not hard at all. You get 5,000 monies. But you only get 5,000 monies because I have all this infinite knowledge. That's why I've been getting all this infinite knowledge, is so doing all this side content stuff is actually worth doing. Otherwise, you'd get maybe like 100, maybe 1,000 if you're really lucky. But now that I have all this infinite knowledge, now doing the stuff suddenly will make this ramp up really, really quickly. Which was the whole point.
Time is set in sand, not
Ooh,
stone.
actually, these aren't bad. Heroic dungeon.
There is more than one
Normal
way
dungeon.
to solve any problem.
And let's just queue up and do them. Dungeon Finder, random heroic, let's go. Especially since we're a tank, it takes a minute. Now there is also Raid Finder, and you could do Raid Finder. The problem is that no one does Raid Finder. And so it's going to take you forever to get into a group, which just, you know, that's the nature of the beast. No one does it, so. Like, people did it day one and then never did it again. That's a cool-ass fucking mount. What the fuck? I think this is one of the mounts for the new raid in retail that just came out, which is the Dementius, the whole, like, Void Lord raid. It's freaking cool as hell. Alright, return to Karazhan. Oh, sweet, we're doing the top floor. Look at these guys' health. Oh god, I've been feared. Oh god, not the fear. Now that we've gotten so strong, anything less than 100 million is like not a real fight.
The menagerie is for...
Eradicate! Eradicate! Deterrent activated! Deterrent activated.
Curator is no longer operational.
Onwards. Oh yeah, each boss in Heroic Dungeon gives me 5,000. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright. Fine. I'll just queue into Heroic Dungeons.
This is who I am. I was tainted from birth, polluted from before my conception. A bad seed grown to bear bitter fruit.
You certainly are bitter fruit. I agree with you there.
Hello, champions. I've been expecting you.
Are they gonna make it? Hey, the shaman made it. The paladin did not make it.
The inherent nature of fire. The tower needed a new decoration. Carrion for the birds.
Oh god.
I fought it for as long as I could.
Whee! let's do this heroic dungeon, and then do the normal dungeon to get these 2 quests done. And then, actually, let's go complete our class order hall. Because I stopped at that really cool part that I kept on meaning to show you guys. Now I can show you guys. Where we go into Malorn's nightmare and go back in time to the War of the Ancients and fight alongside him against the Burning Legion, which is just the coolest thing in the universe. I don't care what anyone says. Die, Mana Devourer. Whee! Become big. Alright, get our loot from the box. Continue forward.
It couldn't have been helped, you know. We tried to alter it, but it was
Are they coming? I think they might be watching the cutscene. Bum 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 ba da dum bum 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 bum. There they are.
Interesting. You've done your part, but I still can't find a way to...
I've left so many fragments of myself throughout this tower.
Medivh?
I will open the way.
Oh,
While
I've lost
you
connection
battle
to
that
chat.
fiend, I will sever the tower's connection to Legion worlds.
There we go.
I suggest we be
That was
quick
weird.
about it.
Hello. Something weird happened. It's not on my end. Twitch is going wonky. Which is no different from the other day, I guess. Yeah, I lost connection to chat for some reason. I don't know.
This tower built our burning crusade has consumed countless worlds.
This guy's half as strong as a raid boss.
Conduit to each of them. One battle remains. One final conquest to complete the grand design. You will lead. You will serve.
It's a Legion world.
are complete. It is time to begin the end.
Look at all the Legion worlds. There's so many. In the twisting nether.
The doorway opens to your doom.
Bah! The hell? What? Did he just like make the ship disappear from under us? What the hell just happened?
I have foreseen your world's doom.
I've never seen that before. Am I doing awesome? Thanks, Art. I appreciate it. I'm doing my best. It's not very good, but I'm doing it. Alright, now, this time we will not randomly just die. We will not just all suddenly disappear. What the fuck happened?
Behold, the doorway opens to your doom.
It was so weird.
Could not
Yay!
such an end.
GG's. And we leave.
The demons have been purged from Karazhan. Thank you, champions. Medivh.
We have purged Karazhan of demons. Blarg. We did it. We did it. We did it. More importantly, we almost got enough for another Limits Unbound just from doing that dungeon. And now we will do the normal dungeon. Get that squared away. And then we will go do Maloran's Nightmare, which I'm looking forward to. This is gonna take another minute or two. Ugh. How much bronze do I have? Almost 100k. Let's buy things. I think I'm missing mostly pets now.
Trust no one.
Buy that. Buy that. Buy that. I can't afford that. I already have that. Already have. Can't afford. Already have. Already have. Can't afford. Can afford. Okay.
Trust only.
Into dungeon. The Vault of the Wardens.
As quartermaster, it was my duty to issue and train all of the wardens in the use of the Moonglade. With so few of us left, we need all the arms we can gather. Venture into the vault and recover the Moonglades of our fallen sisters.
Yeah, sure.
I I wonder what this pool will reveal about you, Jelanim.
I have committed no crime, Tirathon. Whereas you and your associates have to answer for yours.
Crimes? Our crime was to sacrifice everything to save this world. We fought for Illidan.
Hey,
You
Craig.
imprisoned the world's villains here for all eternity.
How is it doing?
Then you imprisoned us.
We protect life, often at great risk. Too often.
Oh god, I've been silenced.
You dare speak of sacrifice to me? I gave of my flesh, my soul. My people shunned me as a freak, and what was my reward?
I sacrificed
Eternal
everything.
torment from my
Whatever you give it. Well, maybe if you didn't sacrifice quite so much, you wouldn't have
I
so
live
much
to serve
nothing.
my people, my goddess, expecting
Dumbass.
neither personal gain nor glory. Can you say the same? As you stand there intoxicated with the power of the Legion.
Look, Cray, look,
I will serve
look. I
my
have 20.
people,
20
the
limits
exiled
unbound. I have
and the
20.
reviled.
I have almost
I will
21.
slay you and all your kin, and it's so good to fight again.
I have 20 infinite knowledge. I get like 5,000 infinite
blaze
power
thunder.
per boss drop. It's pretty good. I'm fucking doing it. All I need is more DPS and I can like solo shit. Man, if only there was a DPS that I knew who played this game.
Wane. I must have more.
If only.
Power.
Thank you for your help. Your intervention saved my life. If you intend to venture deeper, you will find far more terrifying things lurking in our vault.
Whee! No, let me off! No! God damn it. Alright. Kill the dude.
Ah, new subjects.
It's funny, the bosses have as much HP as the rares do in heroic mode. I could literally solo this place, it would just take forever.
Your souls are mine. Let's see what's behind door number.
Door number!
Your souls are mine. How terribly disappointing.
How terribly clumsy of me. It's Glazer. He's gonna glaze.
Visitors, how exciting.
Bloom, bloom, bloom. Imagine living life as a giant eyeball. Honestly, I would want to stay in the vault.
Future.
This place seems way more convenient. Why the fuck would I want to fight in the Burning Legion as nothing but an eyeball? Nothing but an eyeball.
So long. Where is my Lord of Fire?
Where is my
does he
Lord
not
of
answer
Fire?
my call?
Extinguished. Alright, we go onward. To the fallen area. Geronimo! Oh, come on. Fine, Mr. Warrior Man. You want it? Let's go. Oh, fine. Okay. You're... Actually, Cray, if you're around, could you help me with something real quick? Like, legitimately? I don't know if you're still hanging around.
Predictable. I knew that you would come. I have.
We gotta wait for this.
But I stayed just so that I could put an end to you once and for all. And now you fools have fallen into my trap. Let's see how you fare. So be it. I will slay you all. May the night shroud me. All night elf children learn to love the dark.
You gotta pick up the light. Don't stand in the thing, you gotta get her. Find her.
I will not be stopped. I have fought too long, suffered too much. Victory must be mine.
Oh, her damage taken is reduced because we gotta find the other thing.
May the night shroud me in shadow. A warden's glaive can pierce the toughest armor.
There it is. No, God, I got knocked off.
Vengeance will be mine.
Gotta hunt down that other glaive thrower. It's around. There it is.
Eden? How?
Right, easy peasy. Yay! Alright, let's turn those 2 quests in. And then we'll go do the end of the Class Order Hall campaign. Because I've been wanting to do that. Destroy all this stuff. Artifact Instant. That is an upgrade. Nice, nice, nice. Hey, I level 660. Let's frickin' go.
Greetings. Goodbye.
Alright, to the Emerald Dreamway. So it's time to go into Malorn's Nightmare.
May the winds guide you.
Never has our order faced such a difficult challenge. To succeed, we must rely on each other's strength. However, we only have a few defenders to spare for the battle ahead. Brol, Selendra, Zentabra, and Myloon have all volunteered to accompany you, but I can only spare one. Which one will aid you?
Farewell.
Choose your ally. Let's bring...
There be life all around. Life worth saving. I've got your back.
Feral form.
I'm awake.
Bear form.
How can I help?
Balance.
Ishnu, Allah.
And healer.
Swift travels.
Let's bring Feral. Come on, Zentabra.
Forsaken Gong's blessing.
Always temper your strength with wisdom.
We must safeguard the land.
To free Malorn, we must win the War of the Ancients. A millennia ago, this battle took the combined efforts of the greatest defenders of our world. To win, we must do the same. Go upon the battlefield and defeat Legion foes, rescue and revive our allies, and free the innocent who have been caught in the battle. Every enemy defeated and every ally saved will help turn the tide in our favor.
By the wisdom of Cenarius.
It's Yevlin. Ysera left me in charge of defending the dream. My brother and I have been patrolling this realm for eons. We will lend our power to the fight. If you have need, call us in battle. Together we will protect this world. Hey, there's Ursol! And there's Ursoc! Ursol and Ursoc. There's Cenarius. There's Ashamain fighting a pit lord. Let's help him with that.
Another vile creature defeated.
That actually barely did any damage to him. That's kind of concerning. Let's actually not get involved in that battle then. Seems like we're not meant to fight that. Hey! It's Agamaggan! They actually remembered. I was literally thinking, I wonder if they thought to include Agomagon. They actually did remember to bring in Agomagon. Man! Good job, Blizzard. Good job. There's Aviana. Very nice. Very, very well done.
The skies are my domain.
Because, yeah, Agomagon actually died in the War of the Ancients. But instead of being allowed to go to the Emerald Dream and, like, reconstitute himself like all the other wild gods, the Quillbore, who saw themselves as children of Agomagon, thought, hey, why don't we bind his soul to his corpse and then use his ever-flowing blood to try to create a necrotic version of him to resurrect as an undead, like, twisted wild god of blood and death. Because that's what he would want, right? It would make him happy if that happened. We have decided that our god would really like it if his dutiful children spent every waking hour doing everything they can to bring him back to life, including using necromancy, blood magic, and necrotic damage. Dumbasses. Hey, Ursak. We gotta help Ursol and Cenarius.
Impressive.
I am listening. Farewell.
We have turned the tide of the battle. The Burning Legion is greatly weakened. Only one task remains. Malorn is locked in battle with Archimonde, the demon that slew him 10,000 years ago. Remember, we are trapped in Malorn's nightmare. There is no telling what will manifest, but we must do something.
A shah fell out.
We've got to save him from Archimonde. Man, the story of Malorn and Archimonde fighting in the War of the Ancients is some of the, like, most, like, Warhammer 80s metal bullshit story that, like, World of Warcraft has ever had. It's so unnecessarily, like, edgy and cool and badass. It's like the entire war stopped fighting to watch them because it was like, every blow was causing earthquakes and thunder strikes and like they would kill thousands just from like a wave of their hands or a bucking of the horns.
Your miserable fate.
And when at last Archimonde slew Malorn, he twisted his head off, and the bones of his neck cracking split the land in twain. Like, it was some absolute bullshit.
Archimonde, you will not be allowed further. The very soul of Azeroth rises against you.
Defeat Archimonde! Save Malorn!
Burn in the Legion's fire. Face my eternal wrath. You cannot escape my power.
Well fought, hero.
Yay! We saved Malorn!
The veil is lifted from my eyes, heroes. The shadows retreat, and the dream beckons. Thank you, heroes.
Yay! We saved Daddy Malorn, the father of all wild gods. So fucking cool. And we got enough to upgrade our thing as soon as we get out of combat. Mortal you may be, but your valor is worthy of the ancient gods. Nature's spirit lives in you, vibrant, wild, and ferocious. I witness in you the essence of nature's spark, the will to survive. Our triumph here will be spoken of for ages to come. Return to the waking world through the portal. We will speak again when we return to the Dream Grove. Receive Malorn's blessing and become Archdruid. And become Archdruid, yeah. Archdruid of the Wild. To the Dream Grove. Also, boop. Number 21. All right. More power. Power overwhelming. Power overwhelming. And there's Malorn. He gets like his own throne and shit.
Today.
Oh god, they left me in this form.
Blow
Shit.
To the unseen enemies of the Nightmare. However, Xavius, Lord of the Nightmare, still lives. Only when he is defeated will Azeroth truly be safe. To accomplish this task, I gift you with my blessing. Use my power to serve and protect the wilds. Thank you, Druids of the Dream Grove. May you prosper under the leadership of your new Archdruid. Farewell.
Yay! And thus we become the Archdruid, leader of all the druids. And then we just, like, conveniently forget that that's a thing for the rest of our lives. Just shut up.
My vigil is eternal. Good luck. It is my honor to fight
Just,
with you,
just shut up. Just
Together,
don't ever
we
think
will
about it
protect
ever again.
The balance of nature.
What do you ask of nature? Go with Cenarius's blessing.
No, I'm not salty. I'm not pissed off.
Walk in peace.
What do you mean?
May your trail...
What do you mean? I'm not annoyed that they did this entire, like, class order hall storyline bullshit with every single class. Made us incredibly important and the leaders of our own factions, essentially. And then just, like, conveniently forgot for the rest of time. In BFA, they're just like, that doesn't matter anymore. You serve the Alliance now. Shut up. All those friends that you made along the way, forget about them. Don't worry about it, and we'll never mention them again. You shut up. It's like, what's that? You're the Death Lord of the new Lich King, and you are like you are leader of the Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse and all that stuff. Well, too bad. Shadowlands will never reference that fact. Shut up.
Looking for something special? Maybe.
Change is good.
And that's why retail blows chunks. And it always will. Hey, I level 661. Slowly getting stronger on that front as well. More eye level means more stats for this thing to increase. Because the way that it works is like, oh, this chest piece gives me 28,000 stamina. And then our artifact weapon increases that by 100%. So that doubles it. So I'm getting 57,000 stamina. Blah, blah, blah. Alright. Yeah, I think now the move...
Time is set in sand.
Really is
Not
just to
stone.
keep accepting these do normal dungeon, do heroic dungeon researches.
There is more than one way to solve any problem.
And then do them. And just like do that until... Yeah. Do that until I'm ready to try doing raids again. Which, yeah. But I think for now I'm actually going to call it quits. You've seen now what I'm basically doing. We have reached the end of like any sort of progression until next week. Next week is when the next big patch comes out, and we'll be able to go to the Broken Shore. We'll be able to go to the Cathedral of Eternal Night. We'll be able to go to the Tomb of Sargeras. and we will be able to do the Broken Shore and Legion Fall storylines. More things will come unlocked, and more progression will be able to happen. But for right now, it's just going to be doing dungeons until I can solo doing the dungeons, like, quickly. And then keep doing solo dungeons until I can go do the raids solo and quickly. And then after I'm able to do the raids solo and quickly, that's when these are going to start coming back into play again. And I'll be able to start doing Mythic Plus solo and quickly. And then once I can do Mythic Plus solo and quickly, then it becomes a never-ending cycle of just become stronger, become stronger, become stronger. And it becomes an infinity game. Because this, well, it's not infinite, it goes up to 900, 999. And that's the progression loop until more story comes out. So, like I said, I'm not going to be playing this tomorrow. I'm not going to be playing this the next day. Am I sticking to a single character from now on? No. What I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be sticking to a single character only until I get that infinite knowledge maxed out. Once I'm maxed out on infinite knowledge, then I'm going to also be playing on my warlock and on my warrior, because then I have a clothy and a platey. And they'll be able to get really strong really, really fast, thanks to having maxed out infinite knowledge, because that is account wide. And they'll get strong really, really fast. And then it'll be a whole other kind of game. Like an entirely different game. The reason why I'm doing it on this character is because he is a tank, which means he will be able to survive anything. He is prioritizing survival. But once these are maxed out, and I'm able to level up DPS characters really, really quickly, and make them super duper strong, the game changes. And I might, just for fun, also level like a healer. Just to be like, I kill you with healing spells. Mwahahaha. But for now, it is this character until that is maxed out. Which shouldn't be too long. Let's very quickly look over at my completionist thing again. So, infinite knowledge rewards. Boop. You're not going to see it. I'm just looking over it really, really quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 more achievements I get just from getting more infinite power. So, 36, that means there's 16 more to get. 5 of that 16 is from just getting infinite power, so there's 11 more to get. I'll get 1 for being able to do Mythic Return to Karazhan. 1 from doing the Emerald Nightmare, 1 from doing Trial of Valor, 1 from doing the Nighthold. 1 from doing all of the world bosses, which is on a daily thing. And right now, that's all you can get. But then, when Legion Fall comes out, we'll be able to get another one for the Cathedral of Eternal Night, another one for the Tomb of Sargeras, another one for world bosses that only appear on the Broken Shore, and 2 apparently for defending the world from Legion assaults. And that will be all of the ones that I will need to get to completely max this out. So that's the plan. So I am only on this character basically until this character can do all of that. And that won't be available right away. Some of it is available right now. Like I said, those 5 just from getting more artifact power, I'm going to be working on that off screen. Like, I'm just going to be doing that as grinding, you know? Like, y'all don't need to be around for that. Y'all don't need to see me just like not talking for 10 plus hours at a time, just grinding artifact power, you know? But yeah, that's the plan. And then, like I said, not playing tomorrow, not playing the next day. I'm off for the weekend. We will be back on Monday, where I will give you guys sort of a checkup on what's going on. I will do some more stuff, and then Tuesday is when Legion Fall comes out, and that's when more story happens. Yay! And then we'll start probably playing less Legion Remix constantly and make it more of a weekly thing, similar to how I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV. In fact, I might replace Final Fantasy XIV on Friday with Legion Remix on Friday. And that will be the plan going forward, pretty much until the next patch will be, which will be 2 weeks from then, and then 2 weeks from then, and then the story will be done, and it'll be like a month of catch-up. So that's the plan going forward. And I will see you guys tomorrow for the nice, fun Halloween special thing. Alright. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Check out my Discord. Check out my YouTube channel. Check out all the stuff. Again, everything that I put up, go straight to my YouTube channel. I'm kind of slow with it, but I'm doing my best. Someday I'll get like an editor or something, or maybe I'll like finally sit down to make like a short or something so that there'll be more digestible content. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. I don't know, but we'll see. But for right now, goodbye, everybody. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.